Trump in Beijing right now. I think they're checking him up like he did Zelensky. Mm-hmm. You think they shaking Donald Trump up like they did Zelensky, like Donald Trump and them did Zelensky? Wouldn't that be some shit? There's some video came out of them doing the same shit Donald Trump did to Zelensky, shaking him up. What's going on? What's up, Seven Gator? Good afternoon. Donald Trump is in China right now. Since you think he over there shaking him up, you think Beijing over there shaking him up like he did Zelensky? Yeah, Zelensky got that going. Shook a knee. Smash that like. Shout out everybody coming through. Good afternoon. Seven Gator, can I get you to hype up a bunch of these live streams? Because I got rid of a few of them, quite a bit of them. You know what I mean? Trying to come back on it, start fresh before I break out the website and call in. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to work out the ones, the twos on the call in shit now. And I mean, get it where I want it to be. Yeah, they got Donald Trump is right now in Beijing. They went to the Temple of Heaven, couple of little spots. I wonder what the combo is like though. Is the combo two, you know what I mean, world leaders or one world leader in a used to be, you know what I mean, world leader? Because I don't know if Donald Trump still could be considered to be a world leader because he has done so much to the world. Do they still look at him for leadership? You understand what I'm saying? Smash that like. Let's get them likes up, man. Seven Gator, what you got going on this evening? You working? How's that coming along? How's that job coming along? You say China is turning Trump over. And can you explain that statement? I heard that he's partially in China due to the Trump phone not coming out yet. And the problem is his followers are working phone. Yeah, but you know what? I saw an article that somebody, or well, a video that somebody said that they were getting a Trump phone now. Trump took some money off for that one. But he over there with all the top fucking oligarchs, with some of the top oligarchs around the country and executives. Work is going well so far. I enjoy it. Today I'm waiting on some carpet cleaners and I just got the dog. Okay. Which carpet cleaner? Stanley Steamer? Our homeboy just got a job with Stanley Steamer. China. Okay, you say the Epstein class. What does that mean? It's Bob's or something. Bob only charges 149 for our whole place. We use this business since COVID. Okay, that's a good price too, because some of these people are charging like $75 a room, $100 a room, $99 a room. That's a good price right there. I'll just rent the stainless steel and get some of that shit in the red bottle. That shit work and do my shit. These foods with him buy all their products to China from China. Well, all of them need that rare earth mineral, but some of them that's with them don't even buy products like CITI and Visa. Um, BlackRock is there with them. Blackstone is there with them. Aluminum. So I'm just curious of what and, they went there on a different mission as opposed to what Trump going in for. Trump had already had this mission scheduled. Epstein wasn't the only one. That's why I've stopped using his name about the whole thing. Yep, everybody was with it. Gator. Have you ever heard of the Rubin brothers out of New York? A couple of months ago, they just got found guilty of the same Epstein type of shit. The Rubin brothers, the hyper rich that own all media outlet, they got fighting the culture, so we don't fight. Right, right. That's right, Shaky. Dude, prices have gotten insane. I have a green machine carpet cleaner, which is amazing use, but we need some rainy weeks and money dog paws. We had some rain. Okay, so you need it extensive. They can't make it in the United States at all because they don't have the rare earth minerals. Some of that shit. Some of them chips for them phones and those whatever else kind of robotic equipment they need. That shit run off that fucking rare earth stuff that China has a lot of it. What's going on, Carol? What's going on, Chris? What's going on, Shaky Mob? There's seven of y'all in here. Double tap the stream, fam. Y'all think Trump really over there himself? You think it's a body double or something? I think they sent a body double. I don't even think they that crazy. Yep, you're right. But they're made. The chips are made in Taiwan, but the rare earth mineral is held by China. Shaky Mom. But now they don't even need Taiwan because those AMD, Nvidia, all those chip companies are moving to Southwest United States. So they don't even need Taiwan. What they need to do is go straight. They're gonna go straight through China and get the rare earth mineral probably sent here to America. Y'all, you do realize that they might. The United States ain't got don't owe no allegiance to Taiwan, and Taiwan never established their independence from China. So basically, it is what it is. It's a rogue state. I couldn't believe most Americans just went and paid their taxes as usual with all the robbery going on to the U.S. citizens. Well, you know what? If it ain't fixed, don't break it because maybe it also because what happens if you stop paying taxes, start bucking, and then the shit smooth out, and then all of it would be for naught, and you will be exposed. So just still, I mean, India has a big part on the world stage that has been slept on, but they don't crept up to be like in the top 10 countries. That Hormuz stuff is, I say, a distraction also, because shit still running through there. China still getting oil tankers through. Shit, business as usual. What you think of how more presidents at the meeting? They gonna talk about more what's going on with Taiwan and China, or what's going on with the U.S. and Iran? What you think is more important to China and the United States Trump administration meeting up? America don't really have no more allies, so everybody must be going through that shit but America. We ain't got no allies now. We done burnt so many bridges in. done so much. Ally, right? Because they done, America. Mm-mm-mm. Can you imagine what they talking about? What they saying, calling America behind their back, behind our back? Can you imagine what them Europeans are calling America behind our back? Smash that like. Is China Xi playing chess with Trump, Taiwan, and Iran? Who divided America? Smash that like. That's the topic today. You see, it's humiliating. Hmm. Right, and what y'all fail to realize, like Chris is saying, Trump has shafted U.S. allies. But what about shifting? Nobody is nowhere saying that the Trump administration that's representing the United States and China can't become allies. We've seen it before with Germany and Japan. Who's to say that the United States and China has to be enemies? That's the problem with, what I mean, opposing forces. We always make them opposing forces. We never, I mean, would that be ironic if Trump was over there sealing the deal that America and the United States of America and China were splitting up the world and was grinning to make it come into fruition? Wouldn't that be crazy? A lot of y'all can't fathom that because especially if you got like racist stuff, you'll be like, no, not China. You know what I mean? But America and China could be getting ready to split on the world up. Hello, my fellow Americans. Other countries have been running their mouth for a long time. Says Trump threatens to pull their money out. They get so sweet. But Steve, would it be ironic if China and America right now were entering in a pact to take over the world together? Because everybody always pits them as enemies. I mean, because that's what is going to happen in the end anyway. Who else can duke it out with China? Who else can duke it out with the United States? What if they just get together and say, all right, fuck it. I'm tired, you tired, resources are being spent. Let's go ahead and split this motherfucker up. You take and I take. You know what I mean? But it's capitalism. See, they don't have to agree on their government, but they can agree on how to make their money because money make the world go round, or whether it's yuan, yen, I mean peso, brick, euro, or the dollar. Money make the world go round. So there's still a capitalist based government that will make excellent business sense. Partners might as well throw Rush in there to help. Right, Steve. No, don't throw Russia in shit. You know what I mean? Russia, don't throw Russia in shit. The United States and China, you know what I mean? What if they were to enter into you know what I mean, partnership to split the world up, you know? 50-50. You take, they could be set doing that plan right now. We would never know it. And then they'll come out fussing, oh, fuck you, fuck you. You know what I mean? And the whole time they just fucked the world. Because those two countries have the greatest influence to institute and break in the new world order, China and United States. Russia ain't shit. A fledgling goddamn backwater state ran by an ex-intelligence agent. You know what I'm saying? United States is a carefully crafted empire. China is a carefully crafted empire. Matter of fact, it's the yin to the yang. Where the United States is democracy, China is the birth of, I mean, the little red book, communism, Mao Zedong. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I mean? Sometimes you have to give a little to get a little, Steve. You know, China ain't got nothing to do with what Iran doing, and and if you do not allow this oil or whatever commodity to come out of there, it might tilt the balance in China's favor. Know what I mean, If they take China, shit, it will be good because I keep telling you, why not deal with the main source as not the satellite? The AMD, Nvidia, all of those chip makers have now built facilities in southwestern United States, Texas, even. Okay, so in a way, United States does not need Taiwan, the island. They needed the Taiwan know-how and technology. It's in the United States now, so you know what I mean. We could probably deal with China. It's like if it's a big brother and a little brother. The little brother owns a car lot, but he's always been mentored and probably funded and pushed around by the big brother. It's like you go around the little brother, even though he is the owner of the car lot, to talk to the big brother about that Chevy on the lot because you know you more familiar with him and he got more clout, knowing who's padding his role. But I say that might be it. The United States ain't got no obligation to Taiwan. They might be over there right now selling Taiwan the fuck out, and China might be right now selling Iran the fuck out. You know what I mean? Two big boys. It's like, yo, all right, fuck it. You do this, I do that. I mean, it could be happening, going down right now. Yes, they can afford to produce it in the United States. They have the fucking facilities now. If they get a deal with China, the same. You're not understanding. If the United States does a deal with China for the rare earth minerals, they need to power all of those chips. Because China got the lock on it, although the United States has been, I mean, developing their own mining for it. You know what I'm saying? What you mean they can't afford? They're producing them now in America right now. Southwestern part, Nvidia, AMD. Yeah, Taiwan. Taiwan. Know what I mean, and you know what's so crazy? If they take Taiwan, China is capitalist. They, no matter what they say about this communist stuff, they about that bread. They would not stop the United States from getting money in Taiwan. They would probably just take over Taiwan. Y'all not even understanding now. Like if they was, it wouldn't stop nothing going on out of Taiwan to the United States because that's business. They going at Taiwan on a government level. It's like when the Revolutionary War popped off. After the Revolutionary War and all that stuff, Great Britain didn't lose their businesses in the 13 colonies. They just didn't have the right to tax them, and I mean, claim any of their possessions. They still had their own possessions here, like a bunch of shipyards and plantations and businesses, which you know what I mean, because people still owed the UK. Because a lot of people that came over here, they ain't come over here as thrill seekers and with bank loans and shit. They came over here with indentured servant papers, and they won't lit in their country. They won't even lit. Know what I mean? And what's so crazy is, the United States knows they have no claim in helping Taiwan because Taiwan never officially claimed their independence. That's just where the opposing forces. It was the Mao Zedongs and them boys going against Chiang Kai-shek and his peoples, which were the more traditional um, Chinese armies that was bucking. So Chiang Kai-shek and them went to Taiwan. Smash that like, y'all. Do I think fat people should pay more taxes? If you look at it like that, yeah, because you know, a person that's more leaner is looked at as they're not eating unhealthy, but a fat person, I mean, not obese, but a fat person, can be looked at as more wealthier, more prosperous, able to set down more often than the ones that got to be up working and in the rat race. So, I mean, if you wanted to, take the esoterics out of it, John, yeah, fat people should pay more taxes. Know what I mean, especially if you're spelling the fat PHAT, motherfuckers that live in that fat life. Know what I mean, experiencing the king's disease, which is gout. You don't get gout from not eating. I mean, rich. Know what I mean, spicy foods. That's how you get gout. They call it the king's disease because I mean, most people in royalty get it from laying back, just overindulging, and all the figgy puddings. And know what I mean, smash that like 15 of y'all in here. Double tap on that string, homie. 16 of y'all in here. Double tap the string. It's free. What y'all think? Do you think China over there shaking Donald Trump up like like he did Zelensky? I seen him and Xi Jinping walking. They had the two interpreters behind them, but it was both of their interpreters were Chinese. I'm wondering why that's going on. Maybe that Chinese interpreter might not interpret what Xi Jinping saying to Donald Trump 100. I wouldn't trust it. Smash that like, y'all. 14 of y'all in here, man. Double tap that screen. Let's get it lights up to 100, man. Donald Trump got a lot of people over there with him, too. God damn. I'm wondering which one of those people sent the fucking clone. All that money going over there. Visa, um, Apple, Tesla, CITI, BlackRock, Blackstone. All that money going over there. I know one of them motherfuckers sent a clone. I would have sent a clone, a body double or something. That's shaky if they wanted to, you know what I mean? Right. I believe that. Do you think the tariffs are gonna change when because he was talking a 10% flat rate. And and some I was reading that said China has no tariffs on any of the stuff they're doing with other countries. That might have just been just shop talk. Thanks for taking the poll right there too and double tapping that stream, showing that integrity. That's crazy. But do you understand what I'm asking? I'm asking who divided America. Can you explain in your opinion, Chris, who you feel like divided America? Chris Kent, thanks for coming through, showing that support today. Shout out John Cena, looks like a dog. Lynn says they're all in somebody's pocket. True indeed, Lynn. They're all in somebody's pocket. Xi Ping is in somebody's pocket. Do y'all realize that these men are the strongest? They're representing the strongest countries in the world, but they are not the most powerful men. You understand what I'm saying? It's their job, their mouthpieces, no doubt. I wonder who got China. I mean, by the motherfucking puppet strings. Y'all think it's a European or is it somebody Asian? You know, it was a Eurasian family called the Sassoons back in the day. I mean, they like the people that they named Yale and Harvard, all these uh, colonizing pirates. They named a prestigious college after all these colonizing pirates. Go do the history on who they named Yale after, and Harvard. Smash that like y'all. They romanticize a lot of shit, even like George Washington and Thomas Jefferson and John Quincy Adams and all them old cats. They romanticize that shit. They make you think they were some white dudes that wore knickerbockers and always had on a pristine white wig and sipped what's that Yingling or Paul Revere beer and talk shop about freedom and freemen and patriotism and stuff. Nope, them motherfuckers was just half on was ex indentured servants or kids of indentured servants. You notice they never tell any of them real backgrounds of what led them up to being in America. None of the founding fathers, you know a little bit. You know, Thomas Jefferson, his family had Monticello and he inherited this and that. George Washington. Well, guess what? Why they never tell why they peoples came here or this shit just romanticized. The world is the stage. They keep us divided so we don't realize how bad we're getting screwed. The Hammer, what's going on with you, homie? How you been, Hammer? And that's true, Hammer. The world is a stage. They keep us, you know what I mean, trizzy wizzy, fucked over. So we don't, you know what I mean, investigate what's really going on. I'm in full agreements with that shit. What y'all think? Hammer, you think they shaking them up over there? You think they doing them like he did Zelensky? They were drunk all the time, so it was probably just a bunch of drunk rednecks. Right, right. Wilding the fuck out, and they managed to throw a fruit haymakers and win. You know what I mean? Wilding the fuck out, managed to throw a fruit haymakers and win. But my thing is how they tried to make it be like it was just, you know what I mean, mayonnaise when it was, you know what I mean, Hershey's chocolate and salsa involved. If you know what I mean? Oh yeah, just chilling, right? How's everything been going for you? What's your opinion on this China trip? Although it was already planned before the Iranian excursion, do y'all think Trump over there a little less subdued, knowing that China knows that they didn't fully handle Iran like a proper superpower should, and being China is a superpower, you think China's looking at them like, what the fuck y'all doing with that shit? Handle it already. Because remember, China don't need to ask no permission to do business with Iran because they've got just as much as world influence as the United States. So you think they advising them to go ahead and get it done? Israel is doing the same thing to Muslims and Arabs that the white man did to American Indians, removed them from their land. Same thing. Sort of land, but I mean, because it ain't because Palestinians aren't predominantly Muslim. Palestinian was so crazy. A lot of them are Hebrew. A lot of them are Christians. And the Israelis are not all Jews. Israeli is a nationalistic way to look at the people that came from Eastern and Western Europe and couldn't survive there after World War II. They weren't just Jews. It was people from the Roma, some African people, homosexuals, all type of people. I mean, I don't know. Why do they? Why do they? No, no. You asking a question that you should already know the answer to. Why do they? The Western and the Eastern European Jews hate Muslims or hate Arabs. Arabs and Muslims are two different things. Muslim is a faith. Arab is a culture. It's not even a race. It's a culture. It's an ethnic group. And the Jews that hate the Arabs are not the original Jews of that era. They are the Jews from Eastern and Western Europe, the Beta Jews, in which they like to call the Lemba and the Falasha out of Africa. Beta Jews, they um, practice of Hebrew and Judaism and um, culture. You know what I mean, has is way older than I saw that, Chuck. You know I check all your shit out. That's the first time I ever, I don't watch sports, and I heard somebody refer to that though. I said, Chuck must be a LeBron James fan, aka Gloria James' son. I remember when LeBron James' names first started bubbling. He was going to that private school. His mama brought him that Hummer, wasn't it a Hummer or something like that? And she was like, I'm doing it because I know that my son is gonna get money. So it ain't I can fuck his credit up because we'll be able to straighten it out when we get the bread. You say you don't believe it'll ever change. What black sold blacks to French and Mexicans? You're not making sense. No, no. What black sold where were the blacks at that sold to the French and Mexicans? You might want to say Africans sold Africans to Africans and then Africans sold Africans to Europeans. Is that what you mean? They have nothing to do with blacks in America. That was in Africa, dude. We talking about French and Mexican. Mexican is not is a nationality. Mexican was under so many different banners. It's mestizo. When you say of Mexico, France had power over them. Spain at one time, Great Britain, the United States. But what does that have to do with anything? No, no. Obama, who divided America. Can you tell me why? Drummer man. Chuck, what part of the country you in today? You making no sense. No, no. Stop trying to defend white people's honor and get them out of slavery. White people, well, Europeans, because white people is a word that was invented after the Bacon's Rebellion and the Stonewall Rebellion. White and black, you know what I mean? It's a concept. It's sort of like the Stegosaurus, the Brontosaurus, the Tyrannosaurus Rex, and all that shit. None of that shit is mentioned no more because none of it probably never ever really existed. It was a race for who can get the most dinosaurs and bones and shit in the museums the early part of last century. Germany and the United States was just making shit. Y'all do know that, right? Smash that like, y'all. Shut me out. It's 26 of y'all in here, man. Yeah, there was more slavery in the Barbary Coast. Um, the Vandals. The Vandals were from um the same place that they call the people that went on the Viking, because Viking is not a person. Viking is a movement to Viking. Okay, so those people, the Goths, the Visigoths, the Vandals, they was in Northern Africa with a slave trade. They had businesses set up, white slavery. You know what I mean, they was taking people from Europe and selling them to people in Africa and what they call the Middle East, I call Northern Africa, and so on in Asia. Because, like I said, it was trending. People the same way people say white people when they came in contact with other people of color they never seen them before, they were an oddity, a commodity that was sought after to have a white slave in other parts of the world. And when blacks never came here, they was already here when California was a part of Mexico. It was already black Native Americans here, dude. And when the people when the Spanish came here, they came here black. Most of the Spanish people, conquistadors, were black of Moorish, origin, conscripted into the Spanish army, or they come over here conscripted. Like they sent most people they sent to the 13 colonies was not thrill seekers. They owed money or they were kicked out of their country. They won't come and lit. You know what I mean? Yeah, California was never a slave state. That's how the lady that had all that land in Los Angeles, she came from somewhere else, like Utah somewhere, and found out that she was free. And you know what I mean, got paid in California. She helped start Los Angeles. Trump 28. That's what it is. What's going on, Donald Trump? What's going on with you? Make sure y'all get over there and turning on the notification bell, and double tapping that stream. It's sharing me out. Let's get them likes up to 100. Smash that like, y'all. You say Donald Trump divided America. Nara. Name 3 reasons why you consider Donald Trump destroying America. As that vision, you wrong because if there was the case, blacks would be staying here in America. Whites are from Europe. Black people are from all over the world. Black people was here in the Americas way before white people. Now the African people of African descent that can't got sent to Brazil and all them spots. Yeah. But a lot of the black Americans are descendants from black Native Americans. And could you explain how he could be um president next election when he's ineligible to run? So it wouldn't be by election, it probably would be by martial law if we were in this duress. You know what I'm saying? This war is costing 1 billion per day. Are you happy to be paying this? Nope. I did not vote for it. Snapshot. I did not vote for it. But that's what baffles me when people come in and say, Daddy Trump, Papa Trump, Trump is the most smartest man. And it seems like they're happy to pay $10 a gallon for gas and $13 for a carton of eggs. Like they're happy to be getting pencil whipped by Donald Trump. It's crazy. Like they'll come in and say, Donald Trump is the smartest man on the planet. Like what? That shit know he'll be the strongest and he'll whip Arnold Schwarzenegger's ass and some shit. Like it baffles me that someone will come in and I mean pick their own punishment. You know what I'm saying? Pick their own poison, pick their own poverty level. You feel me? You voting for you know what I mean, your own poverty level. What- Why are you asking me a question? I'm not the national representative for blacks. I'm just a black man. And if you do your research, there was no claiming no land if your mind was erased and you didn't even know you was the original people. And your name was changed with the stroke of a pen, because they got pencil whipped again. With the stroke of a pen, you know what I mean? Everything got flipped. That's why. No, no. And you know what I mean? What is the claim as America? You know what I mean? It's the land. That's why they'll never reveal that these black people that they got over here didn't get brought from Africa. That's why they got Africa on the front of African Americans' name. The people that accept being African Americans, to displace them, you know what I mean, from the true land and hook them onto some shit cross seas. Africans so Africans, not blacks. You got to understand that. That's two different things. Black people are not all African. Africans are considered black, the original black people. I mean, that y'all know because y'all say everybody came from Africa, but black people in America are original to America. Youngin. Used to be there was no limit on how many times you could be the president. Congress passed the law; they could change it back to whatever they want till they could run for 10 times. Right, but I say they do it and let Obama and Trump duke it out and see what happens. Know what I'm saying? Democrats divided America. Glenn, you got to come back with no caps, family. Salute. How's your day? No one but God. Amen. Says Willis Sterling. God divided America. Make sure y'all double tapping the stream. Make sure y'all getting over there. Turn on the notification bell so you can engage in this conversation when it's being held. The Democrats started the KKK. Uh, I would beg to differ. I would say Nathan Bradford Forrest started the KKK along with Albert Pike and a few other Confederate and Confederate sympathizers started the KKK, but everybody joined. So it doesn't matter who started the KKK. No, no, everybody joined it. So that's a moot point to even be mentioning that. The KKK didn't exclude Republicans. They didn't exclude Democratic Socialists. They didn't exclude Baptists. Everybody that joined. So whoever started anything had to be something. You understand what I'm saying? So that's real silly. That's like throwing money. Well, they did this. I don't give a damn about Democrats or Republicans. You know who I care about? Americans, my G. Americans. Donald Trump says Trump would need Congress, the Senate, and the Supreme Court, and the needed two-thirds of court, Congress, and Senate, and the 22nd Amendment is the amendment that limits the president to only 2 terms. So he could. Yeah, shit. Nobody thought Donald Trump was gonna get back in office again after all that January 6th shit. His name should have been going down in infamy. Donald Trump got back in office. Not only did he get back in office, he got in office and he sent motherfuckers packing that he was beefing with, and he freed the fucking insurrectionists. Like, what type of shit is that? We got Trump from Octavia Woodford. Name 3 things you like about Trump, not the debate, just what you like about Trump. Lynn says, was that in Indiana? Trump can run for vice president, says no, no. But would Trump settle for being vice president or run for vice president and then kill the president? Was you thinking on that type of shit? Who cares about ex-slaves and Democrats starting the KKK? We should be more worrying about AI, AR, you know what I mean, and the CIA right now. All this other shit, the KKK, they watch the fuck up. Okay, the KKK is no less some white boys. Everybody got the matching F-150s, drinking PBR on Friday nights, having fun, playing a bunch of CCR, Leonard Skinner, the Eagles. You know what I'm saying? And also, the Republican Party. What? A bunch of motherfuckers. Know what I mean, because they showing you they ain't got no real power. Trump is all but running over him. He's supposed to be down with the Republican Party. He all but slid off with MAGA. Y'all are all aware of that MAGA is a political entity on its own now. It has enough participants that they don't need the Republican or the Democratic Party. By way of executive order is how Donald Trump making his moves. Smash that like it just baffles me. We always end up on that same conversation of slaves and the KKK. That shit. Will we ever get over that, America? And I find myself engaging into it too because it's triggering in all of us, especially if we grew up in like a racially toned community, or you know what I mean. But it always goes back to that. And when what's really going on right now is what we should be mainly focused on. It always goes back on, well, they did this and they did that. You know what I mean? But what's going to happen now if this happens? You feel me? That's what we need to be dealing with. And the who divided America, you know what I mean? The rage bait that it is, a lot of y'all, you know what I mean? Word. All right, no, no. Make sure you put the notification bell on. Before you go, no, no. Am I right or wrong? Are you a white nationalist? Smash that like. It's 15 of y'all in here, man. It's 27 of y'all in here. It's 24. This shit fluctuating like cryptocurrency. Double tap that stream, man. Let's get them likes up, man. It's free. It's not the alleged chair. It's not gonna shock you. Name 2 things you like about Trump. Nothing and nothing. I hear you, John. What's going on, Jablingi? Smash that like, y'all. 29 of y'all in here. Did you double tap the stream, Jablinki? Tap tap and get over there and turn on the notification bell. You make a lot of sense, common sense. Glenn, thank you for that. Can you highlight one thing that I said that to you was common sense? So when do you think MAGA will replace the Democratic Party? They won't replace the Democratic Party because the Democratic Party and the Republican Party are the face of politics. All that shit will crumble. But what will happen is there will be MAGA candidates that are coming from the Democratic and Republican gene pool that will be able to stand against Democrat and Republicans, and they'll probably even say they're Democratic or Republican Party members, but they will have the MAGA ideology, let's say, because MAGA ain't really been stamped approved, but it's a MAGA ideology. It's motherfuckers right now live streaming with MAGA hats on that are touting that Donald Trump is the greatest thing since sliced bread. So I'm white. What does that mean? I'm white. I just take care of my family. What does that mean? Because you're white, that's what all white people do? Because that's not true. See what I'm saying? It always go back to black and white. Why can't it be I'm American? I just take care of my family. Because to be honest, white is in decline, and I'm not being racist. I'm just telling you, to be white is in decline. You know what I mean? Latino and then of that persuasion, Hispanic is on the rise. Black is just what it is. Once you go black, you never go back. You feel me? It's in majority, but you know what I mean? It's not being. I mean, what about the Party of America? I thought that was what was that joint Elon Musk was trying to start? The Party of America, or was because it's because what was Elon Musk? What was his shit was America's Party, wasn't it? But is that different from the Party of America? And who, if so, who is a familiar face that I could relate to that's part of the Party of America? What about the Green Party with what's her name? The Jill Feinstein. What's her name? Jill Feinberg. What's her name? Chilling Sassy Mo. What's the lady name that's the head of the that's the that was the candidate for the Green Party? Sassy Mo, how you doing this evening? What's going on with you, player? See what I'm saying, Mapping? You'll never come in there saying something intelligent. I voted for his as opposed to Woo. It always has to be a mudslum. Know what I mean? No, 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 Green Party, my God. I'm just saying, but that was one of the choices. Glenn Levy of the Green Party. How did Obama divide them, syndicate leader? How was it Obama dividing? And we could probably conversate as far as back as like Nixon, but if we're gonna keep going back to who started the KKK and the Republicans was five ex-slaves and all this shit. I mean, Jill Stein, thank you, Sassy Mizi. Sassy Mizi Leo. Yeah, Jill Stein. I would have voted for Jill Stein. She seemed like a female Barack Obama because all of them come from them circles of the upper echelon. She's a doctor. She's getting money. She know the concept of what the country needs. But I would have voted for her. But what threw me off was her vice president choice, Butch Ware, brother Butch Ware, a black man who would have been representing black men, and he was not representing well. He had on a Palestinian scarf around him. He was dressed like he was Nigerian. He looked mulatto, and he had on a kufi from out of Iraq or you know what I mean, Mosul somewhere. I could not feel him, and his, you know what I mean. I was like, wow, she got some old prototype black men around her. You know what I mean, she got black guys. They ain't even black men. They're men that are posing as black guys. You feel me? And black people can take care of themselves now, also, dude. With the advent of desegregation, it weakened the black dollar because it mixed in with everybody else dollar in the United States. But when it was segregated, if you are aware of it, the black community flourished. Wasn't no poverty because you know what? We was all together. We supported black barbers, black supermarkets, black products. I mean, black people to cut our grass. You know, it was a whole infrastructure. It was a whole, you know what I mean, community inside of the United States running. You know what I mean? Nicole was goody. You said majority of the people work for Israel, right? The wing party. I don't know. Terry Williams, what's up with you? What you been up to, Terry? Long time no hear from. Trump all but said it the other day. Then JD Vance came back around and tried to clean it up for him. I don't even know what a Therians is, my G. What is it, Therians? What is that out of the book of Urantia or the Emerald Books of Thoth or some shit? What is that? What do I think of Thurian 3? What the fuck? Chilling though, Terry Woods. Hey, but yeah, Trump all but said it the other day. He said he ain't got no time to be thinking about a nigga financial motherfucking situation. That was it set it off to me like, huh? What? I mean, and yep, billionaires only care about money. Yep. The average American knows nothing about history. We have been at war for 250 years among 3 wars every 3 years, sometimes 4 wars every. Okay, Boston, I'll go for that. Yeah, I say everybody together. What's going on, empathetic veteran? Baba boy. Therians identify as animals on a non-physical level. See, I ain't never heard of that, but I understand it, being that essentially, technically, human beings are animals. But what's so crazy and odd about us, we learned how to use the thumb better than most animals. Know what I mean, and we also are one of the only animals that do we go overboard with the tools, working with tools with our hands and clothing ourselves. Not comfortable in our animalistic true nature, we clothe ourselves because we have the awareness of being ashamed. A lot of animals, they just it is I'm a fucking animal. I mean, shitting everywhere, pissing. I mean, but we have somehow managed to have knowledge of self, of being aware of ourselves and our everybody around us. Like, I mean, Trump told you what he was about. Yep, he sure did. Not a huge Trumper, but you got to understand how Obama dealt with Iran. Obama dealt with Iran like a politician. Remember, Trump is a businessman. Obama dealt with Iran with whatever the Democratic Party was pushing at the time. He wasn't making decisions, executive orders. He was making um political moves for the political party. You got to understand that. Y'all keep saying what Obama did. Obama didn't do anything but his job. Whatever was the initiative for the Democratic program, that's what he followed, the syllabus. Just like when a judge sentences you with his own morals and integrity, and when he sentences you from the guidelines, it's different. You understand? When he goes out of the guidelines. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. Nobody likes the truth because the truth is painful. Plato said that nobody is more hated than he whom is able to speak the truth. Right? And you know, Plato got a lot of his teachings from out of Africa. What part of the Constitution are the billionaires tearing up? They ain't tearing it up. They're just ignoring it, like all white people do, and all people of power do. They ignore it. World Free Speech says XRP. What do you mean? Should we be investing in XRP and we'll get plenty of money? If so, thanks for that, World's Free Speech. Going from natural uranium to is the hard part. You have 7% of the work. I'm not saying bad things about Obama, but that means shit right there, man. Obama is so 5, 6, 7 years ago, man. It should not be America first. It should be North America first. Nah, I feel you, Mr. Boston. Yep. Take and it's already been taken. We just don't even realize it, Sassy. Our freedom of speech, just as sure as they just knocked Jimmy Kimmel off and then gave him his job back, they was testing the waters. If they can just vaguely be involved in it, him being a comedian, making a joke, and then not being to their liking and take his job, they'll take all our fucking jobs. Subtitle: Sub-Saharan Africa has been in the dark ages for eons. What are you talking about, syndicate leader? They keep Africa in the fucking dark you on purpose. Why would they want to make that place prosper when they was stealing everything? Why would you want to make the motherfucker that you're robbing powerful? Why would you want to give them structure when you need them to be, you know what I mean, unstructured to control them? Africa has the strongest, one of the strongest flowing rivers, the Congo, where they don't have no um power plants and nuclear power plants and shit hooked to it. You know that shit could probably power the whole Africa. They don't have no solid internet. They still buying phone cards and shit. They don't have no stock solid, you know what I mean, grid. They grid is fucked up. And they got all the fucking pieces to have the most powerful, you know what I mean, energy, cost-free grid on the planet because they got everything to build, you know what I mean, chips and all that shit. But why aren't they on? That's why they don't want them to even get like an African Congress that's solid and everybody on the same page because it'll be too powerful. His deal didn't address long range missile capabilities. His deal was over Iran to have a nuke. Who gives a fuck about his deal, dog? You're never good as your last. You're good as your last deal. He been done. We're talking about the deal that Trump is probably making right now, the $1 trillion deal with China. What if Trump and China is getting together? We think it's two lions about to collide. What if the lions say, "Look, you take the leg quarters, I want the ribs. I mean, we gonna split the back." You know what I mean? What if the two most powerful countries on the planet right now are tying rags? You know what I mean? Interlocking fingers on a handshake, sipping. You saw them toasting each other. Fuck is you toasting them for, Trump? You don't toast your fucking enemies. You toast your friends. You kill your enemies, seemingly. But maybe Trump is going by way of the Machiavellian. You know what I mean? Keep your friends close and your enemies even closer. Who knows? We don't. Do we really have free speech? Right, our rights, our privileges. Because do we really have free speech, Steve? But seemingly, when it's tested at a federal level, your ass gets swatted down every time. Right, because of genetics, and it is what it is. It's a lot of fucking bigots out there. The government doesn't even work for the American people. They work for Israel. Go look up how many senators, congressmen, etc. take AIPAC. That's an envelope from Israel. Right, right, right. Sazimo, when that shit started coming out with the Joe, what's his name? Hakeem Jeffries and the lady from the Virgin Islands, all of those people's names started popping up. That shit went low. That they was taking money. That Epstein won't just had the freaky island. He was a motherfucking go between with the envelope. The same as that was Donald Trump's job before he got the executive position. He was a go between. But that's what they say that Donald Trump is talking to China about right now because China said they want to buy more businesses and indulge in American capitalism. He's suing America right now. He's suing what is it? The IRS right now. Why you say I'm hilarious, Boston? What part of Boston are you in? Are you in Roxbury? And do you got that Boston accent? The clown chowder. Some chowder. Canada, man. You know, Obama was just in Canada and they was jockeying Obama. They might make him the president of Canada. The Trump phones, you know what I mean? Trump grind some money on their ass. Shit, I bet you he blame it on somebody that was in the organization. But I understand it because Kanye was just like that with the Kanye products he had. Remember, he had those pods for $200, and he went down to 20. I brought a couple of pair of the 20s and some shirts and stuff. And for 4 months until I asked about my shit, they didn't send it out. The very moment I emailed and got in touch with them, here they go telling me blase blase. And the next morning I get a confirmation of, you know what I mean, of it being shipped out and the tracking. It's crazy. I still got the Kanye's in there right now. I might auction them off. Okay, Mr. Boston. The government is the same side. It's on the same side. It's the people they need to divide, right? Divide. See who can get the most. You know what I mean? I invented how to use Nikola Tesla's technology without the power running away. That was his main problem. Department of Energy said it's a threat to their ability. You did, Mr. Wayne Boston. So now what? Now what? What are you, Tartarian or something? What you mean he started with the windmills? Shit, they stole probably 60 million every annually from Americans. Alberta is going to separate from Canada. You think they'll join the union? Okay, you from Back Bay. Okay, that's what it is, Back Bay. You got that waterman in your blood, that lobsterman, a deep sea fishing for halibut. And how many Cape Verdeans you got in your family? Smash that like y'all. Shut me out. Why should Americans pay for Israel to eh, have health care and education and get a yearly allowance? Why shouldn't Europe be paying that? They're the reason that they're in Israel, the Israelis, they're the reason they're occupying those lands. Why isn't Europe paying that? What's going on, Tiffany Hale? What's going on? But why isn't Europe paying that money to Israel? Because y'all know that that's how they the Rothschilds and the other prominent um um Jewish families got the rights to even go to Israel by way of the UK and France split up that what they called the Middle East after the Lawrence of Arabia shit, and the UK needed money. You know what I mean? That's when what I'm saying, the Parliament was really setting in, and the monarchy was falling back. They needed money, and they sold the lands to those unwanted Eastern and Western Jews. Some are Christians, some, like I said, homosexuals and people of other persuasions that managed to be a part of the European culture. That the Nazis and the fascists, all of them was trying to get all their enemies out of Europe. Chilling, Johan. What's up, Johan? Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Obama would never be PM of Canada. Alberta will separate from Canada. Obama probably don't want to be anything in Canada. They probably, I mean, smash that like, smash that like again. What's going on in Germany, Johan? People are easily starved for lack of knowledge. If we, the people, unite, this government will be able to do what it is doing. Right. And we unite on the same accord. Of course, we all have our own agendas and reason being, but putting that aside and uniting as Americans is what's going to have to happen. It can't be no loose confederation of this, loose confederation of that, militia over here. He got sovereignty. It has all have to be a joint movement of Americans. But that be the problem though. Knowledge. What's going on, Edmund Stocky? What's up with you? Who divided America, Edmund? That's what we got to do. Put our own petty differences aside, because we got more in common than we have. Because all of us, well, shit, all of us, all of us like night. Sanaya, hey Sanaya, Sanaya. Oh, Tiffany said you supposed to go get Lolly. It's like 3:30. She said the teacher just texted. Wow. Smash that like. Whites got to know that they don't really run anything right now. To be honest, it's the powers that be. What's going on, River Rat? Put the hate down and complain. Yep, the prices, the lack of salaries, the lack of the attention to rebuilding the infrastructure that has been dismantled or destroyed, the lack of trying to build back the trust and the unity in the community as United States, America as a whole. That's what we need to be building on. Yep, the hell with the data centers and all that AI shit. Let's get to the infrastructure, building more schools, more technical schools. Fuck HBCUs and those conventional colleges, building more, do it and building more jobs that, you know what I mean, provide the education that we're gonna need, and we're gonna keep up with the people in the world because Indians are sending their kids to school here. People from India, people from China are sending their kids from school here. Saudi Arabia, France, everybody's coming here and getting all the knowledge and taking it back home and building up their own infrastructures. Yeah, we all got the same problem. That's why it baffles me when a Trump supporter says they voted for high gas and all this other shit. Yeah, it should be free. And all that communist shit is just an excuse. All that it should be free. It should be guaranteed depending on, you know what I mean, what's your data capability, like how much can you know what I mean? But it still should be free. You said the lesser of two evils. Why do you say that? She shears. Why do you say that? Charades. Why do you say that? Obama. That's who divided America. And it's not even a debate. It's just to get your opinion out as an American. Did y'all double tap the stream? Did you get over there and cut on the notification bell to let y'all know when we doing this here? We're gonna be going live in the evening too. We're gonna be doing an evening live also. So make sure you turn on the notifications. Double tap. There's 31 of y'all in here. That's all I ask is double tap the stream. That's free. People know Trump is dead wrong about a lot of things. They didn't vote for this. They voted for something and thought it wouldn't affect them when it is. Right. But no, it does affect them. But you know, some of us being human, we are just that stubborn to not even admit defeat when we're defeated, just to keep our heads high and it be pride and shit. Pride kill motherfuckers, man. Man, people from Venezuela been immigrating here, Boston. What are you talking about? They have a huge Venezuelan community in America. What are you talking about? That ain't the first of something. It was already coming here. And what is he doing that you voted for? Did you vote for the gas to be high? Did you vote for all that? You said you voted for it, T Raids. What'd you vote for? Right. Common sense and education go hand in hand. And now I would say that this administration is 50% get back, 50% get nothing. You know what I mean? This shit crazy. No, you said he doing what you voted for. What did you vote for, T Ray? Trump allowed an entire criminal Mexican cartel family to the US May of last year. That wasn't headline news. They all reside in San Diego. Right. But okay, China is a topic, but what about America? What about the United States? What about our human rights, our civil rights being treaded upon? And did they ever hire? You notice that shit went low key too. Did they ever hire those nuclear engineers back, or they hired some nuclear engineers from out the country? Because remember, Donald Trump was saying that a lot of this stuff that we need done, that Americans don't have the qualifications, the job skills, and don't know how to do it. Remember that statement? You said you voted for Trump. You believe he's a little more smarter than probably anybody in this room as far as gas. You think Trump is smarter than me? Trump is not even thinking for himself. It's the Trump administration. He's handed a cue card and reading it, Steve. You really think Trump is that smart, Steve? And you will pay. So what happens when they want blood from you? It starts with a couple of dollars, and then the next thing you know, you hook to a fucking machine. They pumping motherfucking literally hemoglobin out your motherfucking ass. What happens then, Steve? You really believe that, Steve? That's crazy. I'm in. I mean, but it's your right to believe it. Yep. Brace yourself for the impact. You're so right, Sassy Mo. Matthew Gabbard. Are you any kin to Tosi Gabbard? Trump, didn't he go to military school or something like that? Shit, just because what is that supposed to mean? Can you explain that, Steve? Because just because you have $1 billion doesn't make you smart. Because in all actuality, to make money, you got to be ruthless and cunning. The dumbest motherfucker is the motherfucking richest, because he too dumb to know when he got there going. I mean, at that point of no return, and he'll do anything until shit. Money doesn't equate to being intelligent, Steve. Are you mad? Are you bonkers? Exactly, Sassimo. Especially the tunnels. Scott, you say Obama did it. Obama. Yep, it all goes down to the common man paying the bills. You know what I mean? Green melon the competition. Steve tripping. Steve said that Donald Trump is the most smartest. He's the smartest. Yep, they steal it and they exploit you to keep it. I might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I say if you made billions of dollars, you can't be stupid. Yes, you can. Maybe it depends on how you made the billions of dollars. You know that. Okay, take Jay Z. Jay Z is worth like 2 point something billion, but he didn't make the billion of dollars rapping. Know what I mean? He didn't make it even selling a product per se. He made his $2.5 billion because he sued a liquor company by the name of Bacardi over a liquor by the name of Douce, in which they were supposed to show him the books of how much money they made. They never showed him. They offered him like $900 million, and he was like, "Nah, I want to see the book so I can get what's me." They didn't show him that, so he won like that. So now he's a billionaire, as well as, you know what I mean, so that wasn't smart. That was just using the law to work for him. You know what I mean? Knowing his rights. That was you got a billion from that. You know what I'm saying? And that billion could not have been made. It could have been made in so many ways, Steve. I can tell you don't understand money. He could have did a goddamn 100 million devilish thing. He could have did 10 things for $100 million, like sold out them over there for 100 million, then sold out them over there for 100 million. You know what I mean? And then made that billions of dollars. I can tell you don't have a concept on money. Money is you got to do some dirt to get that bread, homie. Eh, But you said that you're not the sharpest nail. No, I'm saying that he knew his rights as an American citizen and the power of law as opposed to running up in there with a gun. Yo, do say, what's where my money at? You know what I mean? He used you know what I mean? He took the necessary. You don't have to be smart to use the law because that's what's given to you. You know what I mean? You just have to know your civil rights. That's not smart. That's recognizing who you are and as a citizen and the rights that the alienated rights that's supposed to be afforded to you. That's all. It was no smarts with that. That was a no brainer. That's what you're supposed to do. Yep, fraudsters. As Trump. Look how I handle Atlantic City. He broke a prosperous city. Hey, look. Hey, look, y'all. I got a relic from his Atlantic City days. Who want it? Who want it? Who should I auction this off? A regular relic from Donald Trump's Atlantic City days. That Trump Marino Hotel and Casino. What you know about that? What you know about that, motherfucker Steve? What you know about that? That's a relic, black sweatshirt. Smash that like. No, he wasn't smart enough to do it. He was just aware of his alienable rights. There's no smarts in that. That's what you are guaranteed as a citizen. You know what I mean? To have your day in court. That's that. It don't take no smarts to know that. That's what's given to you. They about to freeze Donald Trump shit. Right. And you know, we're never in the fucking um green if we in a military excursion. He put us in the red with this Operation Full Fury. Damn. Mr. Rick, why you say Obama divided America? Operation Sucker Gang. What's up? 2026. Welcome back in. Steve, so you think he hired a janitor to do that for him? Were they smart enough to get some of the best lawyers? You don't have to be as smart as to have. Man, it take money to make money. You don't have to be smart. You just spend some money. You know what I mean? Steve, I don't know why you were defending Donald Trump, but it's your opinion, and I'm greatly appreciative of you doing it. But I think it sucks right now. No, you are defending this guy as being one of the smartest people on the planet. He not even in the top goddamn 100, man. He's a puppet, an idiot, no doubt. He's the Trump administration's microphone, man. Well, you say, do I know what you do with power? Guess what? God giveth, God taketh away. You understand? And it's not. I don't need you to get anybody out of the room or anything like that. All my moderators are people with dope conversations and interesting viewpoints on the world. So I don't need you to even moderate. I'll do that. I do the firing here. You're fired. You know what I mean? But all I need you to do is keep on coming in with your dope conversation and your interesting view on the world, even if it's not in agreements with me, it's still your right. You know what I mean? And participate um respectfully. He said he's on the bottom 10. He's on the bottom 10 of the people in the smart people of people in the world. Cause nah, dog, I can't believe you, Steve. You're trying to make this man seem like he's Nostradamus or somebody. Colette Wilson says Trump. Nah, we was talking about Trump. We ain't doing that Charlie Kirk shit. Start talking about one thing and get off on talking about some black folks. Smash that like, share me out, y'all. You said the education is outdated. It is too. That is one of the main reasons the education system is outdated, y'all. Trump is Pasha. What does that mean? Trump is Pasha. Sassimo. There's a stage in dementia. Y'all think it's Trump that's in China and not a body double? I think it's a body double. That's how he act like a spoiled toddler sometimes. Okay, so both party leaders are white, and oh, okay, we understand that. Next, okay, it's Turkish for king, Pasha. Okay, thank you, there, Luigi. Why would you come here calling some old white guy king and he's not a king? The kings ain't even kings no more. King Charles ain't king no more. King of England. He worked for the firm. He just know that's a job. That's a character he plays. He's Charles Windsor, formerly Charles Golgotha. They changed their name. Smash that like Windsor sound more cooler. There's 20 of y'all in here. He's not the czar from America. He's the president, Luigi. No such thing, Sassimo, as two parties. No such thing. Smash that like. Why you say it's 2016 Twitter? Explain that shit. What same 5 lines? Name them. Right, actually, they only lie to the population. As a group, they know the truth. Maybe he has to pay back whoever made him rich and famous. Exactly. Trump only cares about himself. Well, he said it the other day. He said he doesn't think about your financial situation. Come on, is he a Nazi or fascist? It's two different things. Which one is he? Oh yeah, Trump Jr. gonna be on The Apprentice. He ain't gonna do it like Donald. You want my shit to fire. Mm-hmm. This shit banging. All right. What's good or not? You wasted. You wasted everything. Right. A lot of people like him and a lot of people don't. You said Biden's son getting diamonds from China. Because he crooked and getting money. Why else? Yeah, the Apprentice, that's my show right there. That's one of my favorite shows. I know one thing, he's the president of the United States. Well, that's why, well, I was using it, but well. Oh, thank you. What's up, Fambo? Yeah, just tried to build to get shot. You tried to build to get shot. Right, that's what you gotta look out for. Whether it's somebody just like Trump, keeping on the legacy, or somebody coming behind Trump, trying to change everything back. Fanboy said America been divided. What you been up to, family? Oh, rich and poor, right? Y'all remember Donald Trump was on that Coca-Cola commercial? You know what? I'm gonna say this with about the American allies we lost. They want allies if we lost them. You feel me? That's how you eat chicken. I know some racist white guys probably hungry saying, "Oh my God, this black guy's eating chicken." But you know what? He been escalating lately. He he just got accosted by some people at the gas station last week. Remember, it's like the Tupac shit. Tupac was doing all that shit to the accumulated him shooting two off duty alleged police officers and all this other shit. It's like all that shit be seem like it's a setup. Brandon, don't count your chickens before they hatch on me. Laughing. Donald Trump was heavy on the Studio 54 scene in the 80s with the cocaine. We had good shit too, that fish scale. Hunter was smoking crack. Donald Trump was probably snorting the real pink cocaine, that booger sugar. You talking about Biden, son? Hmm? Like what? He said he'll waste of a human being. What part of Russia you live in? Now, what part of Russia you live in anyway? Hmm. The tariffs do not make no sense. Well, if you bought any kind of beer, 9 out of 10, Budweiser own them. You know, Anheuser-Busch own a great deal of European beers. Hmm. That's why the billionaires in China with Trump. You say Nazi Trump and his regime, Donald Duke. Harbo Nip says Trump and his GOP monsters, minions divide the country. They have to turn the country into America KKK. They probably got one in Belgium. Smash that like. There's 23 of y'all in here, man. Double tap the screen. Yep. It's using Trump. Obama divided them. Name 3 reasons why Obama divided them. Haynes. That goes the same with Coca-Cola. Buy Coca-Cola in one of those shit. Uh-huh. Trump was and is a puppet. The same thing can be said. You must don't listen to Sassy Mo. That's said every day. That's why I always say, worry about yourself to matter who it is in that house. It has always been every man for himself. Steve, you're the same guy that said Donald Trump was one of the smartest people on the planet. Mm-mm-mm. Envelope. The way you just text that, I know you got some red suspenders on. I just know it. You say you stopped believing in the United States government ever since Israel came into play under Dwight D. Eisenhower. But you know what? And speaking of with Dwight D. Eisenhower, that should show you that the intelligence agency possibly had taken over. The CIA wasn't in fruition at the time, but the OSS and the Army has taken over because Dwight Eisenhower, he went from being a military figure to they brought him in to be the president. So the shift in when the military, a silent coup. This is America. It will, they got famously saying the revolution will not be televised. Or you know what I mean, but That's what I see. That is the taking over of the government by the military, the generals, which they never really fully gave power. Because George Washington, remember, he came from the generals. If you a member of a cartel, Mexico will be a utopia for you, dog, or a Mormon. What is he getting done, Steve? You know what? He need to hire you for his press agent because you can really, you know what I'm saying? Me either. But ain't that crazy? My black people, we can say we don't claim a party all we want, but guess what? They'll claim us. They'll say, yeah, we got the black vote. Infidel. Can you tell me what actually is a democratic socialist in your opinion and give me some examples of who is one? That's the first I heard of Mexico being super socialist, Democrat, and all this bullshit. That's the first. What's going on, Muriel Southwell? What's your opinion on all this? I'm an infidel. How long have you been a nationalist, shall we say? Because it's all in your rhetoric and your text. Sandra Council, you said I keep bashing the man. He was not trying to let these people blow us up. Why were they trying to blow us up? When? Like when? You tripping. You just saying shit. You say what's wrong with socialism? Nothing's wrong with it. America's participating in socialism right now. And just as well, just as the dude Mamdani, if he does a good job in New York City as a Democratic Socialist mayor, they're gonna make an openly Democratic Socialist president happen, probably 2028. So it depends on what happened this year or who's gonna be running for office. Because y'all notice that it's coming up, but ain't nobody declared nothing. Nobody on either side of what they who gonna run. So I'm telling you, if Modani even do a little good, you can look forward to seeing a openly Democratic Socialist president. It won't be him because of his nationality problems. He's from Uganda, wherever the fuck he from. But it will be a Democratic Socialist either running for it openly or even maybe the president. I say go ahead and put Mike Pence in. Another lying ass white man. Put Mike Pence in. Because that's what it boils down to. Who can tell the most lies without laughing with a straight face and be so serious? I'm gonna put a chicken in every pot. You want a car, you get two. You get a car, you get a car, you get a car, you get a car, you get a car. The motherfucker that can do all that lying and shit and not crack a smile, that's who should be the president. Memphis. Why did you disapprove? And is the National Guard still in Memphis? All that shit went low key after the Iran shit. Mom Donnie didn't open those grocery stores up, but he had something to do with them. And what you mean they're not doing so good? They're free. What you talking about? They're not doing so good. This shit is free. And y'all fervor to take people down. I don't think y'all do a lot of research on the shit you be saying. You be in such a hurry to take a motherfucker out. What makes me think they won't? Data and analytics. You know what I mean? That's what, you know, research some of this shit before you just talk about it and start going off of your emotions. You say, who blocked you, Jones? Right. Or no, not even take your money. Our money ain't shit, David. They want to get that motherfucking APAC money, that Israeli money, and all the real lobbyists. All we is the shit talkers. You know what I mean? We armchair politicians. They want to get that lobbyist money. Shit, how about don't vote? None of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And it'll be another grandpa to get in that's blue. How about don't vote for none of them motherfuckers? They say, hey, y'all figure it out. That's what it's gonna boil down to anyway. With all these goddamn gerrymandering and all this shit, fixed elections and shit. That's what it's boiling down to. Y'all figure it out. I ain't voting for a motherfucking thing. Voting on down blue. All them motherfuckers suck. And then again, I wouldn't vote blue anyway because they ain't put up a good fight yet. And they ain't showed me a substantial um candidate that can, you know what I mean? Ancient Egyptians didn't make only their gods out of pure gold. They made a lot of household items because they didn't value gold like we valued it. They knew that it came from space and that it was a god's material, my G. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? For real, Memphis, Dems and Republicans are trash. Smash that like, man. But what ain't been said today is Americans divided America. And usually somebody will come here and say, I ain't seen Free My Grandma pop up yet. But usually it'll be said that Americans divided Americans, man. All y'all with y'all petty bourgeois ways. Oh no, I don't eat chicken. I'm vegan. You know what I'm saying? The smoke, it's killing me. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, those big cars with the music, you know, with all your idiosyncrasies. I mean, Americans divided Americans. Okay. Y'all all eat collard greens, but when a black person got it, it's soul food. It's collard greens, motherfucker. Black people ain't the only people that eat chicken. White people ain't the only people that put a bunch of mayonnaise on their food, but they do put a bunch of mayonnaise on their food. God damn, and on everything. It's a no go for me, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Black people ain't the only people that brush their hair to the left when they got a bald spot or to the right. White people do it too. You know what I'm saying? Raisins. Yeah, politics is that very point where they control you when they switch the button on. When you say I'm on the left, I'm on the right. It's no less when you first jumped off the porch and got jumped into the Bloods and Crips because now you're linking yourself to a particular organization and you give them your loyalty and you go around. I'm on the left. I'm a Democrat. I'm on the right. I'm a Republican. You know what I'm saying? And ain't none of y'all. And I hate when I hear somebody say they're a Democrat or Republican and then I say, well, are you a member of the paying? Did you pay for it? Are you a paid party member? No. I just, so you lean towards the Democrats and the Republicans unless you paid for that fucking goddamn on to be in a party. You realize that? Having 911 in their pocket divided America. How so? 911 is a joke. Motherfucker, split your motherfucking head by the time 911 get there. They call beat the 911 and see the police out. When the police get there, they say, oh, we're gonna need the paramedics. They done took so long. 911 is a joke. Flavor Flav and Public Enemy have told you that. Lip turds. Anybody that says lip turds, you know what I'm saying? Sticky butt cheek. You've been coming in here for a minute too. Lip turds are done after making the rest of the world laugh. No, Donald Trump, he's not a liberal, is he? He made the world laugh. He the one that did the fucking great Iran war debacle. I voted for Obama twice and Trump 3 times. 2028 is going to be a massive letdown. Well, info the common denominator with all that voting and shit is you. So maybe you're the one making the wrong choices. I mean, maybe you might have to set this out. You know, everybody always want to participate. Sometimes you got to set some shit out. You know what I mean? Yep, they got to remove all that super PAC shit. And you know what I mean? And I don't know. Like people say, well, who's a good candidate? I don't know because once these candidates, they maybe have good intentions, but once they get into a certain, I mean, space in politics, they know that none of this shit is real. It's sort of like with pastors and preachers and masons and all that shit. They get once they get so deep into that shit and figure out what it's really about, even the Catholic Church, and that it's not really um what it is. They whole thing be just get money, get money, get money. Once they really figure out, like, damn, so y'all not really trying to motherfucking make sure people get their civil rights not violated and uphold the Constitution. It's just to get as much money as you can before you get caught. And if they point their finger at you, keep your mouth closed, take your licking and keep on ticking. And they sign on to that. That's what it is. That's why it ain't no good politicians out here. A good politician is a bad politician. A motherfucker that know the ins and out and don't mind taking a few dollars to get his lobbyist point across. Look at Obama. Obama, everybody making these songs, my president is black. My president, and everybody was like thinking, they were scared too, thinking, oh shit, they about to bring in this African American president. Um and the black people about to get all the incentives. Black people was running around with their chest poked out. Motherfuckers put new rims on their motherfucking tires. Went to work with Obama, braided in the back of their hair, all that shit. And Jesus had that, my president is black. Guess what? Obama came in and showed them that my president is LGBTQ supporter. Allegedly, because he didn't do shit for the black community because he wasn't supposed to. He didn't have a heavy presence in the black community. Vote for me, vote for me, vote for me. The black community has a heavy presence in his organization. We're gonna vote for you because you're black, because you're African American, you're handsome, you're suave, you're debonair. Obama got a lot of fucking votes from the motherfucking lonely ass black women. That's all they do is worry about politics and they cat. And that's what that was. He appealed to him because he's not bad to look at. He came in smooth, talking shit, won't nothing you really could say about him. You know what I mean? He had that little, all black men, men of color have that edge about them. You know what I mean? Even the most nerdiest one in a pack of mayonnaise eaters, they'll be like, "Oh shit, who the fuck is that? Who is it? Who is it? Who's that guy?" You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get scared, start locking their doors and putting locks on their pocketbooks and shit. But Obama's main objective was to do whatever his lobbyists told him to do. And if you understand politics, that's what it is. I'm not gonna do what the fuck you said do because you ain't feeding me. You ain't putting no money in my pocket. Your money don't talk. Your money motherfucking barely, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Your money been, homie. He fucking with motherfuckers who got so many zeros behind their name. You know what I mean? It's looking like goddamn Chinese calligraphy. You think the Democrats will have a primary or will they just appoint another nominee? Well, to be honest, I think they'll have a primary, but who? I say Gavin Newsom. Just appoint Gavin Newsom. He's slick as a motherfucker. Y'all say he lied. California say he's a lying motherfucker. That's who got to be the president. The motherfucker who can tell the best lie. So go ahead and let Gavin do it. Uh, or Kamala, let her get her one too, because y'all hated on sis, but she had a job that only a fucking 40-some white man ever had that job. And there she go with her woman of color ass. But you'll say, she sucked everybody's dick. So what? The white man that was in there probably sucked everybody's dick too. You feel me? But they ain't really got that many choices. The different AOC, she's like the afternoon special. I used to be a maid and a waitress and all this shit. Fuck that. Bernie Sanders, he a fucking Democratic socialist. And he old school. All his shit been bit up. Trump took that fucking no tax on tips from Bernie Sanders. His shit been bid up. So they really ain't got no candidates. I don't know. Ain't even a Republican candidate. That's why I say Mike Pence. He's just that old school mustache Pete right before Trump and them got in there. And he understanding the old ways of let the motherfuckers eat, man. Food stamps and Medicaid. Let that shit go, man. Chasing behind that shit. Let's go ahead and get some money. If they go with Newsom or Harris, you will get another Republican office. So please, that's shit. I think they should go with Newsom or Harris. No fucking Republican. Name a Republican that can get in office. A MAGA baby, but not a Republican. Republicans and Democrats have shown that they have no pull and power collectively or individually, and they imploded on each other. You see how they dragged Kamala for some bullshit, and she fought got there on Joe Biden fight. She took his fade. He was in dementia, but you will still say they said, well, she's incompetent. She's dumb as hell. Nah, dog. I'm not buying it. The same way you said Trump had to be super smart to get to be the president, which is a fucking lie. It's the same way I'm telling you that Kamala Harris used some form of intelligence, whether even knowing to use what she got to get what she want to be the vice president of the United States. And y'all ain't gonna take nothing away from that sister, man. That's that racist shit. When y'all, that's like when y'all say Michelle Obama is a man. That's like your little subtle jab at all black women. And you go look in the kitchen and your woman ain't shit and no was your mom. And that's no disrespect. That's just the truth, family. You know, because I hate when I hear somebody say Michelle Obama, Mike, Big Mike. You know that lady ain't no motherfucking man. And then you sit there and then say it and keep doing it like I take it as a subtle jab at all black women. And when y'all say that Kamala Harris did not do anything as a woman of color, the bitch was the fucking vice president of the United States. What more do you want from her? You know what I'm saying? And in your hatred, you'll still downplay it. That shit is crazy. And that show you who you are to me. You in your hatred, you'll still downplay it. Trump is a reptilian. I believe that. Trump was born in Queens. Obama took the mask of Bush and made better environment for business. What's going on? Black is literally the only adult on YouTube keeping it real 100. I'm gonna keep it real. You know what I mean? Infidel, smash that like. And infidel, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna keep it real. If I'm the only black, if I'm the only person on YouTube keeping it real, I'm gonna keep it real right now. I got a Cash App posted, and I want you to hit it. So let's keep it real. Hit it. You know what I mean? But for really, we do all this fucking posturing. We'll say Kamala Harris ain't shit, and the whole time this lady was the vice president of the United States. Who the fuck is Jim Jordan? See what I'm saying? If I ain't never heard of him, he not gonna win. I ain't never heard of Jim Jordan. It was a job for a black woman because she wanted. That's what y'all needed at the time. Y'all needed a buffer. Black women have saved this country countless times over. It was a job for black women. Know what I mean? Right. As long as the population keeps fighting each other, the rich people are gonna get paid because boxing gloves and boxing rings and all that shit, man. Smash that like y'all. Sell me out. I said sell me out. Don't sell me out, motherfucker. Keep it real. Smash that like. I said sell me out. Oligarchs and corporate are the biggest. They're the people who own America. All the oligarchs and corporations they own America. Now look at all the good jobs. All the good jobs are in replenishment centers and warehouses. That's where all the good jobs at. Ain't no more motherfucking money in retail. Ain't no more money in music, technology, and none of that shit because you will go buy a 50-inch stream right now and the whole time it'll be spent on your phone. Y'all realize that them motherfucking TV streams are no less big ass phone receptacles to transmit your YouTube and your Facebook on. You'll go buy a fucking 100-inch stream, pen and pixel type shit on your wall and sit there on your phone in front of that bitch all day. Jim Jordan is the chairman of the House Judiciary Committee. See what I'm saying? What's up, Two Double? What's going on in Memphis? What you been up to? You ain't been doing. I know Memphis kind of hot. You ain't been doing no time. How you, uh, Two Double? What's up with you? Y'all didn't see that. Smash that like, y'all. Make sure y'all taking the poll too, fam. Trump approved 39%, disapprove 37%, 50, 56%. It's Obama and the Dems fault 18%. That's the highest that Obama and the Dems has been in a while. What they doing in Memphis right now, Two Double? A founder of Google says if it's free, you're the product. Right, but oftentimes in America, we are the product because they're always pushing Americans do this, Americans do that. But now we ain't even a very good product because of integrity issues in our brand. But we are the number one consumers. Ain't that crazy? At one time, we were the number one consumer and the number one product. Everybody wanted to become an American. Everybody wanted to be involved with America. Now we are, you know what I mean? We looked at as inferior products, but we still are the number one consumer. We buy every motherfucking thing. We don't create shit no more. We don't have no fucking production plants. All we have is replenishment centers that are linked to other countries like China, India, Mexico. You know what I'm saying? I seen a commercial, avocados from Mexico. Smash that like we used to be a hell of a product. Everybody wanted to be American. Motherfucker come way from Bangladesh, open up a fucking mini mart, sell slushies till he can't sell slushies no more. All to just being American. You know what I mean? Some fucking Polish cab driver in New York. I love America. You know what I mean? Remember the Statue of Liberty was big business. You know what I mean? Bring me your tired, you're weak, you're weary. Now they don't say shit about the Statue of Liberty. That shit is shh, be quiet. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't that crazy? That Americans are ashamed of America right now. What we used to take pride in, now we like, that's some bullshit. Send them home. And it pains me when I hear a motherfucker say, send them back and send them home. You think they should have told every American that came here under the guise of being an immigrant to go back home? America wouldn't even have, you know what I mean, the flair, the flash, and you know what I mean, the ambiance that we have. All of us make up the ambiance of America. You know what I mean? All of these collective communities individually as the whole make up what is America, family. But you know what I'm saying? We'll let a selective few and eventually they'll get to you. They'll get to me and get me out of here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Until we can define what definitely is an American as a whole. Can we all come into an agreement of what really makes up what is American? You say, I don't give a damn who's sponsoring the avocados if it's the Mexican cartel. See, shit. If you buying anything from America, it's sponsored by the American cartels. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all keep trying to make it seem like it's the difference between gangs, a political gang and a street gang. It's the same thing. One is just whole court and motherfucking on Manchester and Crenshaw, and the other one whole court on goddamn Capitol Hill. The same shit. It's gang violence and it's political violence. You understand? If you can understand that, we'll pass the buck and say, "Oh, they doing this. Whatever they doing in the hood, they doing it on Capitol Hill too." Best believe that. You know what I mean? Real power isn't screaming online. Real power is making the system feel economic consequences. Right. What's the NFL doing, Sassy? What rules is the NFL doing? NFL, and why do they have so much fucking um input in American society? The NFL, you notice that when Iverson was with the NBA shit, where Iverson was wearing braids and dressing a little niggerish, as I'm gonna call it, as they probably was calling it. They all everybody wear suits. And even with the NFL, like when the guy decided to come out that he was gay and he was in the field. Do you know that probably 75% of those guys are gay? It take a bunch of gay guys to be together, running around naked and all that shit. I know I can't do it because that's not my style. I like them to be yes. You know what I mean? I don't want 95% niggas running around here naked. I needed motherfucking 100% females running around here butt ball naked. You know what I mean? It baffles me. You know what I mean? Like you can't see it. Like Justin Pearson is a fake. Who is Justin Pearson? Holy Ghost. Oh, it's Justin Pearson, that black guy with the afro. What's his thing, man? I've been seeing him lately. Is he a Republican? He's a weirdo. Well, I don't know about Tupac, but I'm on the Republicans and the Democrats are gangs. That's why they're red or blue. Each one of them had their own symbol, a donkey and an elephant, and the characteristics of a gang are there. They have leaders and they implode on each other and they catch you on their side and this and that. You know what I mean? But okay, he's a Democrat. But yeah, I've been seeing him lately with the afro acting a damn fool. All of this shit is political entertainment, tomfoolery. Smash that like y'all. They said they had enough white people now. What the fuck? Have y'all seen the NBA lately? Ain't no dark skinned people in the NBA but goddamn Draymond Green and LeBron James. Ain't no dark skinned people in the NFL in the NBA. It's all fucking light skinned kids with dreads. Ain't that fucking crazy? All them fucking NBA wide white wives, American black men are infiltrated with their mixed kids. NBA is full, and I'm not being racist, but go look at the 100 people that just got put into the NBA, the last 100 players. I bet you it will be a bunch of light skinned kids, man. Two double. I'm telling you, it's a lot of motherfucking gay people in football. You said I played football some years back, and it's a lot of flamingo and bunnies that's in right big motherfuckers, soft motherfuckers. Because they can play football don't mean that they can't be gay. Like I'm trying to tell y'all, like the LGBT community, I mean, fully aware and in support of them. Do you? Because I grew up with LGBT, lesbian, gay, bi, cousins, aunts, family members. That's not the weirdest. The TQ is what I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? And so, okay, you play D1 football. Okay. What semi protein you play for? You ever heard of the Sharks? Right. The lavender marriage. Exactly. The lavender marriage where they're gay, but they got wives and kids to mask it, to make it more normalized. And the wife would be in accordance with it. The wife will be in the court full accordance with it. Because what she's signing on for is a house, the kids going to private school, comfortability to order groceries when she need to, soccer mom van, or even if she want a luxury, you know what I mean, items, you know what I mean? That's what she's signing on for. She'll use the pool boy and all the other nut swinging dicks that's in the area, as opposed to her husband running off with his gay lover. I have no problems with it, but that's what happens. I think Nancy Pelosi was in one of those lavender marriages because you still can't make me believe that her husband didn't know anything about that young guy coming there and they getting in a fight. I think maybe they had a lover's quarrel, a tiff. The people that's in the LGBT community, they can't get violent. Those relationships will be volatile because it's dealing with a lot of more emotions than the norm man and woman. Because the man and woman has more variance, but the LGBT is it is what it is. I am thus and thus. That's why I'm out here. You know what I'm saying? Noam's husband was on some shit. I saw it firsthand last year. Where at T Double? Why am I nuts? Phoenix and the Raven. Why am I nuts? That's true. Phoenix and the Raven. I was a single dad, denied assistance, and paid $800 a month child support for one other child. Obama stole my tax return under the Shared Responsibility Act because I couldn't afford Obamacare. Wow, Russell. Russell, I thought you was in the UK. You better stop. Okay, you saw it in your own family. Okay. Smash that like, y'all. How did Obama how did Obama make you lose your good government job? Trump took a couple of jobs away when he got in too, y'all. Smash that like, y'all. Oh yeah, but you know the post office been independent though, so it really wasn't too much he could do. The post office been independent for some years, man, outside of the government. Yep, thousands of people get laid off, and 16 of the biggest corporations in the world are going to China with Donald Trump. Ain't no telling what they're gonna come up with. Smash that like y'all. It's 24 y'all in here, man. Double tap the screen. Let's get it up to 100, man. Rich people, they don't care. They will use you until you have nothing. Right. They will use the fuck out of you. Poor people will too. Anybody that you allow to use you will use your ass. But you know, Trump is neither Democrat or Republican. He'll just pay into the party to springboard off for the springboard like he did the Democrats at first, and then he went on to the Republicans. I wonder how that looked. That should tell you something. It's easily to slide from one party to the next. Trump was a Democrat and then he was a Republican. So that's just whoever you pay your dues to, whoever you pay your whatever party you pay to be in that year. No, they weren't because the first election, Trump aligned himself with a bunch of racists. He aligned himself with white nationalists, Nick Fuentes, and all kind of people in the end. So yeah, he was proving that he was a racist. Well, he was a racist supporter. No, I ain't got my information wrong. I just touched a nerve for you to lash out, Dave Miller. My father worked in Cleveland steel mill before they shut it down for China in 1962. Trump's father was part of the KKK. Dave Miller, so give me the right information. If I got information wrong, Dave Miller, give me the right information. Trump was never a racist, it still isn't. And I don't even like the fucker, but come on. Come on, what? He's a racist, dude. He's a nationalist, shall we say. Because now he's against everything that's American, really. I'm American, bro. I bring up the EU a lot because I'm against imperial manipulation. Well, your views sound mildly uh, European. The Europeans are weak right now. They're not, they can't even colonize no more. But guess what they'll tell you, Johan? They'll say it's all business. There's nothing against Cleveland, but it's just business. And that's how they'll uh, structure it when they tell Americans we can't eat. It's just business. You know that Donald Trump just said he does not care about people's financial situations. He don't give a fuck about your financial pains. I don't care what Biden said about blacks. We're not talking about Biden. Biden is old news. He retired. So I don't support Biden anyway. So why would I read anything on him right now that I didn't read when he was in office? I didn't support him then. I don't care about what's Biden doing. I'm trying to deal with what's right now. See what I'm saying? Yeah, real you will bring up, boy. He did this. Nah, dog. What's going on now? That shit in the past. Smash that like. Y'all got to know that Trump is not the most powerful person in America. He's the most powerful mouthpiece. Just as sure as they'll appoint by electoral vote anybody that they feel like that they can control the most, and depending on the image and outlook they need to project, they'll put them in office. They never stick to the topic because they can't. You know what I mean? They're too indoctrinated and brainwashed by the Trump administration that it will not allow them to just be like Trump. Either you like him or you don't like him or whatever you standing on. Putin is a mouthpiece also, fam. You got to know these are, you know what I mean, puppets. Pinocchio. Smash that like. Smash that like. You said that's what your dad told you. Damn, what Clinton got to do with it? All right, Sasimo. Peace, player. All right, Johan. Steve, will you be participating in whodividedamerica.com? Right, that list old as fuck, man. That shit ain't relevant right now. That list old as fuck. Make sure y'all leave a comment underneath these live streams on if you want to discuss a particular topic or just giving your one twos on what you feel about what's going on right now in America. Did you vote for high gas prices or what? Trump is a race baiting, fat, stupid, un American piece of shit that split up America, says William Jenkins. I see Trump pissed you off. You say Trump is doing what needs to be done. He's on a mistake is not wiping out social payments completely. Y'all need to be made to work. Who is y'all? The free ride. You sound so something, Junior. Wow. Social payments. That y'all is white people, right? More white people get subsidies than black people and people of color. And there's always some, either wigger or some wigger that says stuff like that. You're a wigger living off your trust fund or your dad's good white privileged job and you're jocking black music and stuff, fam. Cut it out, dude. Ginger. It's jocking black music. You're a wigger, man. There's always some wigger like you saying some out of pocket shit. Ginger. How can somebody pay? See what I'm saying? You see how stupid you sound? You see how stupid you sound, dude? Ginger. You're a wigger, dude. The very people that you try to disrespect, you try to emulate with then because they don't let you into their society, keep you on the fringes, mimicking them. You have an opinion of them. That's crazy. The very person that you mimic, you have such a poor opinion of. It doesn't make sense, fam, but it makes perfect sense. You come in talking about the people that Bill Clinton unalive. Wait the fuck up and get into the future. Greg, you say Obama divided. Name 3 reasons Obama divided America, fam. And it's not to debate you, just to see where you at with it. Yeah, I knew they labeled them as white. Did you know that fucking 75% of the black people that's living in America don't take the census? They matter of fact, they don't open up the door, they don't fill out the paperwork, they hide, they never release how many people are living in their home. So we've been suppressed any minority or even the majority as a majority. Ireland and Irish people, do you know that they came here and changed just like black people? And after the Baker's Rebellion and the Stoner Rebellion, that's when they got put in as white people on the lowest rung of white people. And y'all have a high rate of unemployment and alcoholism and domestic violence. And you probably ain't even Irish. Your dad probably was an Irish person's grandson. You probably not even Irish. Y'all kill me claiming these fucking European countries. I'm Irish. I'm German. I don't. But no, I never heard somebody say I'm English American. I'm British American. I'm American British. Nobody says that. I never heard nobody say I'm British American. It's always some motherfucker. I'm Irish because your name is McCullough or O'Leary, and that's only because you know what I'm saying. You probably went to an orphanage and they gave you that name. You in your 70s, so you old as shit. Do you even understand what's going on? You still thinking like you in the McCarthyism. Everybody a communist here. Jello just hit. Nah, dog. You live in Ireland, you need to stay in Ireland. You keep saying we. You do realize right now that Ireland sucks. Whether you're in the orange part in Northern Ireland or in the South, it sucks. You do realize that right now, right? And this we shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't live in Ireland. You probably live right in the Bowery somewhere, New York. If even New York, you probably in Kansas somewhere. I live in Ireland. Sure you do. And Popeye's the punk. Smash that like. Y'all didn't assimilate. Y'all got indentured servitude status. And they kept us, well, the black man, enslaved. I'm not checking out your address. You can just pull any address offline. Why would I need to check out your address anybody anyway? You ain't nobody, fool. The fuck is you talking about? It's not that important. This shit don't say nothing about somebody in Ireland. This shit says in China, Z playing chess with Trump, Taiwan, and Israel. Who divided America? This don't say nothing about some clown motherfucker that wants to live in Ireland. And you in Northern Ireland, so you ain't even Irish. You suck, motherfucker. You Scotch Irish. You a British lapdog. You're a slave. Anybody in Northern Ireland, the orange part, you suck. You ain't even in the green part with the leprechauns and the motherfucking the beer and shit, the Guinness beer and shillelaghs. And you know what I mean? You suck. You're Scotch Irish. You're not even Irish. The fuck? The fuck are you talking about? Check my address. The fuck I need to check your address for? Where the money at? Where the cash at? You can cash out me that shit. The fuck I'm checking your identifier. It doesn't mean a shit you in Ireland. That means you in just another fucking European shithole, dude. Come on, man. I kid. No, I don't. You motherfucker. Check your address. What type of shit is that? He don't live in no fucking gated community, Steve. Stop taking up for him. That motherfucker in a shithole. And got that on what's that shit that start with a B? Um One of my peoples is in Ireland, live right over there. The Yemenator. You know any Yemens? You probably know Adam Yemen. This probably is Adam Yemen's goofy ass brother. You probably know Adam Yemen in the project. They got projects over there in Belfast. Motherfucker in Belfast. One of the first people I worked with on the internet by the name of the Yemenator, Amin Yemer, a goofy ass white boy, but that was he had a vision, but he was dyslexic and he couldn't really convey it. But I still fought with him and gave him a chance. Susie, you say Trump divided this country. Name 3 reasons Trump divided this country. 3 ways you think. No, ghettos are where Jew people came from, dummy. That's a Yiddish word. Ghettos where Jews were housed so that they, because the white people ain't want to live around them. Do your history on the word ghetto. It comes, and that should tell you something. So if the Jews are housed there, the black people must be the true Jews because they got them in the ghettos now. But the ghettos and the projects come from where the Jewish people, the Hebrew people, had to house their people and still be the the butchers, the dentists, and the lawyers, and even the fucking money lenders to them white people, and they put them in ghettos. Google Jakob Fugger. You just saying shit too, Ginger. I know you dumb as fuck, and in all due respect with that. Now you raging. Look at you raging. Look at you raging. You ain't in Ireland. You live in Texas like you in Ireland. You text like some low life motherfucker in Paducah, Kansas. You know what I mean? With a broke truck, ain't got shit else to do but on that fucking little ass Android government phone you on, talking shit, rage baiting. Black people this, black people that. Black people ain't never refers to work. Black people are hustle. You know what I mean? They'll bilk your dumb ass out some shit before they go hungry, man. Ain't y'all realized that yet? You keep hollering about black people, black people, black people. Irish people don't keep black dick in their mouth like that. That's you a motherfucking white motherfucker in the Bible Belt somewhere, just hating. Just hating. Some black guy done tuck your funk ass girlfriend. Fuck out of here with that shit, Ginger. Ginger John. Look at his name, Ginger, you sweet motherfucker, you. You say Trump stay winning. Can you name 3 ways that Trump is winning? And that's in your opinion, Kaberi you. I hope it ain't butchering your name. All the weird motherfuckers coming in here with the names today. Ginger and Kaberibu. Farmers in Kansas could literally buy. See what I'm saying? You ain't in no motherfucking wherever you said you was at, Ireland. You in motherfucking Paducah, Kansas. You probably in Paducah, Kansas. You probably in some fucking homeless shelter in fucking Arizona somewhere. Ginger. Y'all motherfuckers terrible, man. White folks, man. Y'all got to realize, man. You ain't lit no more, homie. You not lit no more. Everybody lit now. You still living in the fucking past. I don't know. Is an optimist a badly informed pessimist? A Dutchman? I don't know. You're too, and you suck too much dick for me to ever trust you, Junior, whatever your fucking name is. Mental institutions are considered gated communities for sure, and prisons are gated communities. If y'all know anything or not, if there's a prison in your area, a part of that population is added to the vote because even when you don't vote, you vote, whether you know it or not. Like all these prison communities, they count them as constituents in the voting community. The Bible Belt, white folks keep black folks obese, living high on the hog and parole, and driving a forklift. For sure, Alexander. Yup. In the Bible Belt, they keep their thumb on all of them. They keep, or they got them sharecropping. So if you don't do what I say, we're gonna put you out. Victor, you say hello from France. What's going on with them bed bugs in Paris, man? What's going on with them bed bugs? And bonjour, corporate billionaire salaries are out of control. The rich get richer, but we're not paying it, Alan. The companies are. We're the consumers that's dumb enough to buy their products. Ginger, yeah, he's from somewhere. What's my opinion on Vladimir Putin? Vladimir Putin is just like Donald Trump, a mouthpiece. I would say he's just a prime example of Central Intelligence um, infiltrating the government, as well as Donald Trump. Donald Trump ain't a politician. He's a puppet by the Army and CIA, and also Putin. Didn't he have his history in the KGB and the FSB? You know what I'm saying? So I would say that intelligence agencies run the world now, as well as Meta changed their name from Facebook to Meta, which just basically means data, because that's what it's all about now. Y'all notice that's coming up more and more now, the data and analytics of a person. What you buy, what you like, what you don't like, what you're interested in. What's the first thing you do in the morning? Your data and analytics. It's White History Month. Happy White History Month. What black president? We haven't had a black president yet, unless you're gonna count Abraham Lincoln with his Melungian ass. But we had a black president before George Washington, John Hanson, out of Baltimore, Maryland. Do your history and your research. But Obama was an African American president, and he was an LGBTQ president by way of they was his number one supporter. So nah, the first black president of color ain't do shit for black people, as well as no president has done anything for black people. So what are you talking about? Don't your feelings about race and if it don't allow them to cloud your judgment on politics. They don't give a fuck about nobody, whether you're white or black. So your racial, the way you feel about black people, don't let it cloud your judgment on politics. They don't give a fuck about you either. Okay? Like they say on that show, it ain't no joke if you don't pay that note. You understand? They don't give a fuck. The note don't know what color you are, nor does the motherfucking numbers that are pushed to go pick your funky ass up or come and get your car. They don't know what color you are. They know is they got to come and get it. Okay? One love. See what I'm saying? Big Mike. I'm gonna get you out of here, Victor, because I told y'all to disrespect that man's wife is to disrespect my mother, my sister, my woman, because it's a subtle jab at black women. And you know what I'm saying? White women are so out of touch right now. Ain't nobody even checking for them, homie, because they want to be black women now. All they want to be thick as a motherfucker. And a bunch of my women, they trying to slim down and tighten up their thickness. But white women don't even want to be white women no more. You know what I mean? They bleaching their skin and got on big ass eyelashes and putting extensions on their hair and dreading their hair up and all this shit. They weren't doing that shit at first. It was so Marilyn Monroe. So what's that Jessica Simpson and what's that lady that killed herself? Anna Marie, whatever. You know what I mean? Now all of a sudden they want to be motherfucking Tony Braxton and all these people, Cardi B, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Kim Kardashian wants to be Cardi B. Ain't that crazy? You like being white because it's probably working for you. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of white people don't want to be white no more because it's not cool. It's not you know what I mean? It's not trending to be white now. Everybody want to be tanned up, go to, you know what I mean? And you know it whether you ignore it or not. You know it's the truth. Just as sure as you sitting there now under the tanning shit. He lying. You probably getting a tan right now, sitting out in front of your house. He lying with the shit in front of you. Or the doctor just told you had skin cancer because you wanted to be black. You say black men stop voting for Trump. Man, what black man voting for Trump? Because I got Trump behind me. You come in here, Lucinda, with that grandma ass name. Black men stop voting for Trump. Girl, stop. Lucinda, are you a black woman? You come in, black men stop voting for Trump. He's the beast of Satan. He's a demon. One man's demon is another man's angel. You will start wearing when white fatigue is a thing. Ginger, ginger. Spit it out, man. Spit it out. Spit it out, motherfucker. Stay with some fucking black man's dick in your mouth, man. Spit that shit out, dude. In my world and in Europe, white is cool. White sucks in Europe. That's why all them motherfuckers trying to get to the United States. And Europe wouldn't be so comfortable if it wasn't for my black ass in the United States being a fighting motherfucker that we is back in United States play. You know all them motherfucking black fighters that was in them planes and shit going over fucking Germany with the red tails, knocking them motherfucking left waffles out the air, and them fucking fighting motherfuckers that came, the fighting Harlem niggas, bing, 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 that came and was fighting in Paris and all that. They was black. They wasn't them scared ass white boys, Beetle Bailey ass motherfuckers. You better know it. Talking about Europe. Europe sucks, dude. Y'all got a bed bug problem. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stink. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it real. Stop fucking, you know what I mean, playing. White is cool. White is all y'all got in Europe. It's cold as a motherfucker. Black motherfuckers white over there, man. That shit crazy. You say you like being white because you love being me, but deep down inside, you feel a little ashamed, Steve. I can tell the way you text. You feel a little ashamed to be white. And but you will condone some of the shit they doing or they have done. You do feel a little ashamed to be white, don't you, Steve? Tell the truth. Thomas, what's going on with you? Part of you is loving the truth bombs. Yeah, you know it. White German men ain't put us on the moon. Five fucking black women from Langley, Virginia put us on the moon. Do your research. Fucking Brown and them gave us them bullshit ass missiles and rockets and shit. Brown and them when we got them from Odessa to work in Texas with us. Five black women put us on the moon, ho. What are you talking about? Five black women from Langley, Virginia. Get your mind right, man. You see what I'm saying? Those Germans ain't do shit. Did you ever left the USA? Have you ever wrote some in correct punctuation, motherfucker? Did you ever left the USA? What the fuck? Come on, man. You gotta have to speak English. Convey that shit, man. It's black and white segregation in 1960s. Remember the desegregation Democrat. Remember when they desegregated us, they fucked with the black dollar because now we gotta mix our shit with y'all bullshit. Before segregation, when segregation was popping off, we was fine. We went to the black barber shops, the black grocery. We did commerce amongst ourselves. The moment they let us go buy some Nike, Jordan, Reebok, they fucked everything up. Now every week y'all got a new trend for us, or y'all watching us for a new trend. You know what I mean? You wasn't raised that way. Shit. Warner von Braun, you do realize hidden figure just check mathematical equations for mistakes. Shit, and that's what got you there, checking for the mistakes, dummy. Von Braun was a puppet. He was scared. He sold out to the enemy. Right, to the moon. Five black women. Eric, you know it. You don't know how many languages I speak, Victor. I speak. You can't even text. Well, you can't text more languages than me because you can't text. You illiterate motherfucker. You speak more illiterate languages. I speak more languages. You spoken like a true fucking clown ass white man. What does that matter? You spoke more languages. The only language I understand is money anyway, motherfucker. Speak it. Hit the cash up. I bet you can't do that. You're talking ass. I speak more languages than you. You sound just like some bigoted ass white man. I do. You can't do shit better than me because I look good. I smell good. I make love good, motherfucker. James Brown told you that, you motherfucker. Talking about all this shit. You speak five languages. You probably don't speak no fucking five languages. The whole world is laughing at you. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Nazis put us on the moon, and Jay's absolutely can't stand it. Right. All, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit! So he an actor. You know they do that a lot. Remember they had the dude on Fox. He was playing as an illegal immigrant, a member of the cartel that got out. He was a foreigner from somewhere dealing with the tariffs. They do that shit. We got a guy around here. That's where he's a fucking a paid city worker. Everything happened on the north side of town. He was there. Like what the fuck? When the fuck did you go home? You was at all of this shit. I mean, that shit crazy. But yeah, y'all motherfuckers, man. Talking about you from somewhere else. You was a bigoted white man hide behind you from another country. You bigoted, another bigoted white guy. You ain't got the fucking balls to be you. I mean, you want to be me, but you want to get me out the way and downplay me. That shit crazy. V Rocket got nobody give a fuck about no fucking V Rockets, man. You know what? I see. I can tell by what a person investigates and what they into. You a fucking Nazi. You that Von Braun shit, you taking up for a fucking Nazi too much. You a motherfucking Nazi. You don't even like yourself, motherfucker. Put that shit up, man. You a goose stepping ass Nazi, dude. See, you have a V2 rocket and all that shit. That's some Nazi shit. Why is we talking about Nazis? You are what you eat, Smash that like. In NYC, they just arrested a Chinese man who ran a fake precinct. Yo, it has been a fucking reoccurring thing that these Chinese people are opening up these police stations in America. They had them in San Francisco too, Chicago, all the big cities, and they say they shaking up Chinese nationalists, telling them bring their bitch ass home. What are you doing here and harassing these people? I was trying to figure out why did the American government even allow it? Hey, Ginger, go take a nap, fam. That virus is just they constantly they monitoring it and they let the people that was maybe affected by it back into America. So I don't know. You will know in 6 months when everybody got there going in the house talking about the goddamn Hinter coming. The Hinter virus, they had a breach, but you know they're not going to tell us the truth. We just have to prepare, right? Because for them to be making up this story that it started on a cruise ship, and it's a movie with some virus shit started on the goddamn cruise ship. They should have goddamn quarantined everybody on that cruise ship for life. Nope, you can't go back home. Why? You can't go back home. Steve, do your research, man. I'm not gonna say nothing that's politically incorrect, and then you know what I mean get penalized. But just like the COVID, they constantly monitor what you say about these diseases and viruses and stuff because they don't want misinformation to get out and scare the you know what I mean the populace. Because I could probably say some shit right now, and you know what I mean on some fluke shit. Thousands of people heard it, and next thing you know, I go viral for saying they're coming, and next thing you know, I'm locked the fuck up for starting some shit that ain't true. So I'm not gonna speak on that hinter shit until I can do some more research on it. Probably not even then. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Doesn't mean I like him. I just read it's I know who this is too. This is fucking Cobra Commander. They got it all. You changed fucking these aliases, man. I told y'all got severe mental issues because you know what's so crazy? You talking to me too casually, like you talked to me before. This that guy that I had branded and I made you change your name to Cobra Commander. Yo, you got to stop with the bullshit. You see how I just peeped you? You sat here casually talking to me like you just texted me, and the first time you just popped up today, now you just yeah, you got a serious mental issue, Jonathan. That shit crazy. Well, people are quarantined in different parts of the world. In America, they are supposed to be in Nebraska, right? And why all the way to Nebraska? They took and Nebraska is in middle of Midwest, right? Why the fuck did they take these people with a virus to the middle of America? So if some shit jump off, that shit can yo, come on, man. You can't you can't create that shit in Las Vegas or Hollywood, dude. I mean, what are the odds? And who thought of that movie? You feel me? But all of a sudden they bring the motherfuckers to the middle of America. But yeah, Ginger. You got to be mentally disturbed. You always coming in with these fake aliases and stuff, man. I'm like, no, you worse than the dude that be having all the costumes and shit on Soul Train, man. You ET one morning, the robot, and then you know what I'm saying with that bullshit. You terrible. Come on, man. Smash that like, man. Shout out everybody that's coming through showing BMC that support. Make sure you share me out, man. This shit ain't up to a hundred likes yet. And how many people been here? Thousands of people them came through here. Yeah. You know what? And y'all probably doing it for the same reason y'all ain't vote for Obama, because I'm black. 5,611 people came through here today. And all I got is goddamn 33 likes. Salute everybody that tapped the screen. Thank you for showing integrity. That's what it is. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. You know what I mean? Shit. 5,615 people. Double tap the stream with an integrity. People are from different states like Georgia, New York, New Jersey, Texas, and they claim symptoms don't show up until 8 weeks after. So keep your finger. Shit. So anybody they gonna somebody gonna sneak in that shit. It was a dock worker. Jackson is a Irish surname. Jackson is from the lexicon of meaning maybe somebody famous by the name of Jack's son. I'll never understand weird people like you, but I understand you. Because you mentioned black people don't mean that I'm gonna take your side. You got to mention Americans for me to get with you. Because I know that if you mention black people, you just using them as a token. You don't really fuck with black people. That's your way of probably smoothing it over, making it cool. I got black friends. I dated a black girl. You just could have wanted some pussy, and some of y'all lame motherfuckers will fuck a goddamn doorknob backwards. You feel me? So you say the black Irish and all this shit. That's crazy, man. You gotta stop, man. You have to. Being racist is played out, dude. Subliminally racist too. You ain't even man enough to just say what you feel. You know what I'm saying? I don't see. I told you this Cobra Commander. You said here, and after I just called you out, you didn't say no. It's not. That ain't me. You still just texting away. You are a fucking psychopath. You a super troll too. You a super troll. You just kept on going. The past what I said about you. Look, I said black too, cause Jamaica and the Caribbean. What the fuck? Uh, and people still traveling. Yep, especially black folks. Is this a way to get black people out the way with them fucking cruises? Because they stay on that cruise shit. Done got out of hand. It's sort of like when the club fights. Hey, that's crazy. Everywhere black people go, the thing that they are known for, not the opulence or you know the the customer service and all that on the trip, and they're known for fucking up somebody's cruise ship and know what I mean doing a bunch of debauchery shit. And that's wild. White folks, when you see them doing the cruise ship, they sitting there, everybody at the buffet. They got the lowers on from Hawaii, and the wife and the husband got the matching shirt. The kids in the pool, and you see their room. They live in, you know what I mean, they best life. You show the black junk motherfuckers everywhere. They fighting. They shrimp gouging. They got all a plate full of shrimp, and you know what I mean. Some of them are getting arrested. They for using fake IDs and credentials to get on the boat. Like, wow. But I'm pretty sure white people do their fair share of it because remember on the love boat and all that, they ain't had no black criminals doing shit. They have a white person up there stealing luggage or trying to get the Swarovski diamond. Look at you. Everything you say you learned from American black man, then you should have learned to keep your mouth closed. I mean, mind your business if he really was teaching you. Because everything doesn't have to relate to that doesn't justify that you can't be a racist or not. He might have just taught you something. You might have resisted what he taught you and realized it after y'all interaction that he taught you something. So all of it was taught by an American black man. Don't try to get on my good side. I'm not gonna adopt your funky ass. I'm not gonna adopt you. I learned all it from American black man. What else did he teach you? That's a broad calling American black man is a broad, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people that fall under American black man, from your Tyler Perry's to your 50 Cents to your RuPaul's, you know what I mean, to your Lenny Kravitz's, you know what I mean? All of them are American black men. Depends on where you learned all that shit from and what was the pretenses that I'm gonna condone it. They say the strand of hantavirus is in France, Argentina, Korea, Russia, China, Brazil, Cape Verde, Canada. Wow, if it's in Cape Verde, that shit and all of those places are cruise ship destinations, tourist traps. White people are not more quiet than black people because you remember y'all forgot the local yokel and the hillbillies and the rebel yell and all that shit. Black people have been taught to be quiet by way of being in slavery. They couldn't speak. By all means, they're gonna stream and holler to the top of their lungs now that they can get lit. Of course, that's what that comes from. You know what I mean? When you keep somebody away from something for so long, once they get it, they you know what I mean overindulge. But white folks have always been the loudest, the yodeling and shit. Look at you. You ain't even man enough to just come in here with a real name. You come in with shut the fuck up, bum. Ah, you don't even believe that shit. And you one of them picky motherfuckers. You don't even believe that, but you know what I mean. You're not Irish though, Ginger. Stop with the bullshit. That's dope right there, Sassy Bo. Do people still believe the treadmill was invented for exercise? That's dope. I'm gonna have to ponder that one right there. Smash that light. See what I'm saying? You ain't got no loyalty to nobody. Are you even fucking Irish? You're not even real Irish. You're fucking Scotch Irish in fucking Belfast in Northern Africa. Because y'all know Irish is two different kind of Irish. It's the orange ones. That's the ones that and it's just like with the Catholics. The orange ones went down south in the United States to like Charleston and Savannah to go at the go between and do business with the fucking the English. Okay, but the green ones, which were the poor ones, went to the big cities like New York, Boston, and had their history in the patty rollers, you know, the buffer as the police and patrollers to keep the black people in line. All right. And that's just like Italians with people from Italy, Romans, the northern ones went down south to South America, and the ones with the black in them from the south, they came up north to North America, if y'all can understand that. I know you say you got red hair because your name Ginger. Who else would fucking name themselves Ginger? What man would name himself Ginger if he wasn't a true ginger? What city you in? You say you Catholic. What city? And you're an anomaly because that's a Protestant city, probably. If it's in Northern Ireland, that's Protestants. What city you in? And that don't mean shit. You got red hair. Shit. Leaf Erikson and Eric the Red had red hair too. So does what's that motherfucking clown nigga? What's that clown dude? Oh, Carrot Top got red hair, motherfucker. What city you in though? Bloody Sunday. I remember that popped off. You ain't gonna bust a grape with the IRA though. I bet you ain't. Like I said, you probably in Kansas. Your granddaddy probably was over there with that shit. Damn. What happens when your search portal goes down? I just try to Google something on Bing. That shit told me they down. What the fuck going on? Yeah, Bing is down. What the fuck? That's what it is. That don't mean shit. Y'all average motherfuckers is the racist motherfuckers, man. Y'all average motherfuckers because y'all just like black people. Y'all be racist to your own color because y'all been trained to hate each other. That don't mean shit because you in dairy. You know what I'm saying? Shit. He's a comedian. He's entertainment. Why should I make fun of him? Carrot Top old as hell too. Maybe I would understand if you any little Gaelic or something like that, or I probably would, man. How do you know? Come on. Are you from Derry or are you from Londonderry? You probably from Londonderry hollering about Derry. Straight out of Londonderry. Smash that like. Smash that like, man. Smash that like, y'all. 12 of y'all in here. 16 of y'all in here. We fluctuating like cryptocurrency. Smash that like. You say Donald Trump. Like, but like I said, you probably in Londonderry. Because you're not actually from Derry. Your ass is from Londonderry. You said Trump is the dude. That's what it is, Nicholas. Name 3 reasons why you consider Trump that dude. Philip, what's going on with you? You a fucking wigger, man. You're a goddamn wigger. Ginger, you're a wigger. Ain't no wrong with it though. Right, that's where you at with your Scottish Irish ass. You in Londonderry. The number one Trump is the dude. He did not show fear in Butler, Pennsylvania, and reacted to defiance after he was hit. Reason number two, President Trump did not show fear at the correspondence dinner. President Trump was two flights of stairs up in numerous elevators. He was not in danger at all to be even showing the inkling that he even knew what was going on because he didn't. And he threw his hands up in defiance. I noticed you didn't say anything about the people that lost their lives because of his defiance. Now, E-Tech, what else? I mean, like, have you ever heard of the Yemenator? Ginger, have you ever heard of the Yemenator? Adam Yemen. He wasn't really taken serious, but he's from Belfast area too, the Northern Ireland. You don't even believe that shit. Talking about, wow, you're a wacko. Who the fuck Texas wacko? Yo, late texting that. You texting like you in fucking Victorian England. Wow, you're a wacko. God damn, wacko was one of the animaniacs, youngin. Get your mind right. Or like Jay Z said, finish your breakfast. Okay. No, it's a guy by the name of Adam Yemen. You know any Yemens? His name his last name is Yemen, spelled uh Yeaman or Mon. Google the Yemenator. He's your homeboy. He was rapping his ass off in the birth of YouTube. The Yemenator. You probably know him. It's probably your cousin. This probably the Yemenator I'm talking to. What happened to Chud? Didn't he get shot? Real time intel. Didn't Chud get shot or something? But Ginger, go Google the Yemenator and watch what comes up. Yo, like a Saudi Arabian or Ethiopian would say, you said bye waka, I'm gonna say bye bish. Bye you bish. Ah, smash that like y'all. Spike Lee bought out Gold Mike. What's Gold Mike, dude? What up, brother? See how the Chinese pulled out the red carpet for Trump? I don't think they did that for no other president. Name another president that went over there under those pretenses. You know, Trump has been to China when he wasn't the president, right? And when he was the president before. So it's nothing but what they're doing is honoring a fellow Godfather. Chinese are big up on respect and protocol, and they would have it no other way. They would smile in your face, but best believe they had the boiling oil behind all that shit if Trump was the guy out of line. You understand? Of course, that's what they are about. You know what I mean? Greetings. You know what I mean? And when you invite a guest in your home, you give them 100% You know what I mean? More of us need to be like that. Roll the red carpet out, whether we're about to have them for dinner or we're just having them over for dinner. That's what's supposed to go down. You know what I mean? That hospitality. That's what's in them, man. I don't know why we always looking at these Chinese people like they should be more different than we are. We have more alike than we think with them too. No matter what they did to Obama, Obama wasn't that much important to them. They need Trump right now as well as Trump needs them. So, you know what I'm saying? Right, Chris. What did you get out of it? Being you even closer to the situation. Reverend David Sprinkle, what's going on? Because why would we even be thinking about what they did to Obama is a different world. Right now, you know what I mean? You think Trump was going there as a in a victory lap, or he going there as this defeated world power that just got bested by this little gas country, this old gas station ass country. Smashed the light. I no longer believe you are a racist, and I do apologize, even though we will never meet in real life. I don't want heavy stuff on my soul. Okay, Ginger. And what made you no longer believe that I'm a racist? Because I'm not a racist. Why would I be jealous of somebody because of their color or hate somebody because of their color? I hate motherfuckers for no integrity. You know what I mean? No humanity, no morals. Shit, it depends on what he came there for. See, they might, you know what I mean? It depends on who coming. When a baby come, you put a bunch of baby shit. When a man comes, shit, a man don't need shit. He just step out there. We coming to talk. We only need to sit down. No, I ain't hungry, but give me a piece of beef jerky to gnaw on while we got them get this shit out the way. See, Donald Trump, he might have been crying like a little baby. He might have fucking paid for all that shit. You know what I mean? A part of the movie. China might be, Chinese, they might be part of the movie and shit. What's going on, free? America divided America. I just said that earlier. I said none of my peoples ain't in here to say it, so I'm gonna say it. Americans divided America. I just said that earlier, fam. You came in with it. We the people have no spirituality, no morality, every man for themselves type of attitude. Right, free. That's what it is, fam. I'm in full agreements. Chilling. Trump went over there as the face when those who are hand is pulling his strings or his handlers make sure he doesn't mess it up. Right. I, I read that shit like I was dyslexic. Trump went over there as the face when those who were hand pulling his strings were his handlers. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. He took 16 motherfuckers over there that ain't had nothing to do with him and Zapine. And they met up before he met with Zapine. His handlers. That's crazy. You just shed light on that. Negotiating what, Dennis? What has he negotiated, Dennis Moore? What? Free, how you making out today, fam? Sassimo been in here on the roll, dropping straight knowledge and facts. Ginger, did you Google the Yemenator? Okay, what you about to roll up, free? Just like every other president, Sassimo is a puppet on a string. When will they learn? Z made it clear before the meeting that Trump has to wimp out on Taiwan or he can't visit or even talk to them. Wow, what does that mean, wimp out? That he has to back down and let China just take over Taiwan? Okay, shit, that's just is exotic. That gorilla glue, and now I'm finding out anything that has runts in the name may be 75% some good. Because some people might just put the name on it, but I'm telling you, I've been looking for the runts lately when I do buy from the commercial level weed dealers, and that's been good smoke. But that Gorilla Glue, yeah, that's my type of shit. Gorilla Glue, Girl Scout cookie. Um, I go back to the originals though, the Hazes, the Dros, the Ganny, that Ganny, ooh, the the White Widow, White Witch, White Widow, the Northern Lights. I mean, the real exotic weed. They used to come in the little glass jar and you smell it, and then sometimes it would have them little red hairs in it. And you'll get that shit and rub it on your other weed and shit, or put your, you know what I mean, your mid weed inside the little Ganny little glass shit. Yeah, remember that shit that drove in that haze used to have a motherfucker high as a bitch. You can't even do your job. Don't go to work on no draw no fucking haze. Depends. Draw how you ready to fall to sleep on the forklift, and the haze are how you bumping like you just took 10 pills of B12. You know what I mean? And smelling funky like that motherfucking weed. You know what I mean? Not no bad smell smelling like that funk. That weed ain't out there no more. You know what I mean? Where your stomach be motherfucking, you be hungry, eyes red, smelling like that sweet smell of Mary Jane. Now you smell chemically motherfucking imbalanced. You acting fucking chemically imbalanced. And when they check your stats, if you do manage to faint or some shit off it, you're chemically imbalanced because there's a bunch of chemicals that we smoking these days. Trump has to recognize Taiwan is China. He can't recognize it autonomy. And earlier this year, China made Trump refuse the Taiwanese leader access to U.S. airspace. Right, because Taiwan hasn't even declared their independence from China. It's just with Chiang Kai-shek and the boys ran off when Mao Zedong and them took over on the mainland. They split it up, and then the mainland got bigger than, I mean, the program, and they didn't want to accept the two-party system with Taiwan. Was like, yeah, we're autonomous, but we still Chinese. It's like we lost, so we're gonna retreat here and hide out. Nah, you're gonna come on home and face, you know what I mean, the family is what China mainland saying. We are the world. They need to remake that. You notice they never remade We Are the World. My guy sent me stuff labeled T Butter, the only strand that sounded like it was Texas butter, pretty decent, whatever it is. Was it from America? Oh yeah, you got a Mexican red hair seedling that came on. Okay, that should be some good smoke. That motherfucking Al Pacino, the red hair. What was it? What was that at its highest though? Free. As long as it's above $4, it's not going down. It's just fluctuating. What was it? What was it at its highest? Free. Well, remember you got one of them high octane vehicles, so maybe you know what I mean. You paying for that? What gas station do you go to? Because ain't this crazy? As well as people got their own the brand of sneakers that they frequent, or the soda that they drink, or the brand of cigarettes that they smoke. People also have their favorite gas stations where they get their gas from. That's how you know Biden was tougher on China than Trump. Recognized it, and even had Kamala stand in Taiwan and acknowledge it. Trump is known as weak when it comes to allies. Now he is for real because he done traded on his European allies. Okay, okay. I was about to say before I even read the whole thing, the Nissan Maxima is better on gas, family, for sure. Honda Accords, Nissan Maximas, all that shit. Do they? Is it because they have a bigger gas tank? Is their gas tank bigger than the American Senate? It would be smaller because Japanese are with the compact stuff. I remember when the Honda Accord first got the flip lights, but before the Honda Accord, y'all know the flip lights debuted in my eyes when the first time I really acknowledged that those cars lights just flipped off. I know it was Celicas and stuff like that popping off, but Scarface and that, what was it, the 944? Was it the 911 Porsche that he had when he was running up out the club with them little boots on? And you know, I mean, the Porsche, the white Porsche, where he was telling the dude bulletproof this, and one of the satellite things above satellite. Yeah, he was telling them. But remember when he ran out the club after the shootout with the fucking the people, the DS brothers, the Capas Gomez or somebody sent. You know what I mean? But remember he was in the Porsche, the lights flipped on, zhoosh, and he peeled out, scared. What was that he was driving, Chris? Was it a 944 or a 911? You said Trump don't know anything about international law, only what his handlers tell him. Yep, they did abandon the Kurds. Well, what's up with the Kurds? Somebody just said they was fighting in Iran or something was going on. What's up with them? Williams says Trump divided America. Okay, I'll go for it. BP with 447 a gallon today. That's here in Ohio. Okay. BP, you know that's Iranian oil, right? BP is straight Iranian gas, my G. Or Trinidad, maybe Trinidad, because British Petroleum, with they fucking colonizing ass. Smash that like, share me out. Salute. Thanks for those blessings right there, free. Hope everybody having a blessed evening. For sure, my G. Thanks for coming in, breaking that breath of fresh air. Yeah, Elon Musk over there to talk about his own shit. You said 6:30 in California. It's 5:54 on this side. Curtis Martini. What's going on in Cali? Is they still having a bunch of ice raids? And what's the price of a dozen of eggs in California right now? Hey yo, y'all leave some topics underneath of these live streams of what you like to discuss, fam. Salute. Free says, I'm just trying to speak life into people during this fucked up times. Salute, greatly appreciated. $3 for a dozen of eggs. Okay, okay, okay. That's about right. I remember when a dozen of eggs was $1. And it was the funny dollar, the dollar 9 cents, like the gas gallons. Be on the 9 cents, it was 99 cents. Right. How do we all come to the solution to the problem we all share? By agreeing that there is a problem. First, identifying the problem. And the problem affects each one of us differently. That's what we have to do is identify the problem, and you know what I mean. And I'll go for that, Ginger. Although you claim you're in Ireland, America is still the blessed place on the planet, and that's for sure. Gander, welcome back in, Gander. Obama, Obama. God damn, you brought Rich came in here, Obama. John came in here, Obama. God damn, you brought a whole goddamn MAGA crew with you. The fuck y'all just came out of MAGA luncheon. Vote those people out, Curtis Martini. For sure. Chilling, Gander. What's up? What you might have put a jacket on you because you coming in regular. And just different opinions. As long as it's in moderation and in respect, um, feel free. But I don't need you to get people out. I just need you to chill and hold your conversation. 20 years I owe back to my people of all the evils I've committed on earth. Salute, free. So no time like the right time, like right now, the present, to even start in on that, fam. I call make amends, free. Says Sassy Mo. Okay. Are you smoking weed on your smoke break or cigarettes? And if so, what kind of cigarettes do you smoke? Winston's or Newports? I got Winston, Newports, Vincent Hedges, Power Miles, Camels, Virginia Slims, um, Gander, Marlboros. Man, Newports, they should be $1 trillion industry, which I'm pretty sure they are, but because Newports is without no fucking advertisement, damn near everybody's smoking them. Okay, Paul Mall, no filters. Okay, is that the burgundy or the green box? Them goddamn Power Miles, you came up smoking with your moms or your grandma or your babysitter was smoking them goddamn Power Miles. That's an OG cigarette. Then you weren't really in America, homie. Ginger, you weren't in America. You was at a tourist spot in America. You'll never be able to experience America until you really actually come to America. You all those places you named, they're not America. They're tourist spots in America, dude. Right. Black Lives Matter didn't separate America. Black Lives Matter got a few motherfucking lesbian, gay, queer people paid. That's what it did. The smokers, because it's continuous money. Remember that vape shit just came. It been around for ages, but it just got popular with the technology and the current way they promote it to the kids. That stuff is getting popular, but smoking. Remember, the same people that vape smoke. I mean, and most people that smoke just primarily smoke. Vaping is recreation. Smoking is more like a lifestyle with people. You know what I'm saying? They grew up like they friends busting open the first pack of cigarettes and taking one out is a like a ritual almost. Black Lives Matter was the LGBTQ community, man. Yeah, I remember when cigarettes was like $1 a pack too, and now it's like $12. You say Trump sucks doodles. That's what it is. They do play instruments in rap music. What are you talking about? And specifically the reason you is like no rapper with a instrument in their hand because that he is the instrument. Rap, the vocal part is an instrument. They're using their vocals as an instrument. But a lot of them play instruments. A lot of them play all the instruments in their beats. If you just took some time and investigate it, you know what I mean, sort of like Prince, he plays damn near all the instruments you hear on his albums and shit. Prince plays all of them. Patrice Rushen does the same thing. Yep, remember 75 cent. You put the quarters in the machine and pull the jump, the little handle, the shit fall right out. But if you really wanted a free packer, you would bump that bitch with your hip and all of them will fall out. Everything gone up. Remember, a soda was 25 cent. Coca-Cola, cold as a motherfucker. A quarter will get you 4 sodas. Remember how they sound when the quarter was they had the opener right there. Cold as a motherfucker. A fucking quarter will get you 2 of them Hershey goddamn Eskimo pies. You say Trump divided America. Trent, Prince doesn't rap. He does rap. Prince is multifaceted in his music, but he plays every instrument on all his albums. That's what I was making light of when you said, why don't rappers have? Prince is no different from a rapper. He's a musician that uses his voice. What are you talking about? I can tell you don't understand rap because hip hop and rap is two different things. Rap is coming from the soul. It's out of just, you know what I mean, doing what you're doing and how you display your vernacular and your vocabulary. But the moment they make a dollar off of it, it's hip hop. You know what I mean? It's the monetization of something that's natural. Yeah, people, hey, free, man, people was smoking everywhere. The minute they started to do the government cutbacks and education funding, meaning music programs got cut out. Scratching. Yeah, remember they only used to get the violins and the cellos in school too. The people that parents could sign that fucking paper that they can afford to pay for. Yeah, your people have damn near do a credit check to play, get in the strings instruments in school, unless you wasn't gifted and talented. But yeah, that Lucy, the Lucy is a quota. Yeah, people used to be able to smoke in restaurants everywhere. And one of my things about it free I did not like is that they will put their cigarettes out on the plates. And every now and then you would get a plate that had like a cigarette burn or something up there on your, you'd be like, God, somebody put this cigarette out. You know, the cigarettes is not that much um is an acquired taste now. People, it's people that smoke dumb, and most of it be like people with nervous conditions or just, I mean, addicted to that shit. But that shit will turn your whole house yellow. Cigarette smoke, god damn. Right, Gander. First you could smoke anywhere, then they had smoking section, then they just said, fuck it. You can't smoke in no fucking municipal buildings. Yeah, motherfuckers was just smoking everywhere. Yeah, cigarette machines gave you a pack of matches. The shit fall right out with the fucking cigarettes. And then sometimes they might have a box of matches on top, but people used to overindulge with that match shit. Yep, teachers used to be smoking in the school lounge or standing out in front of the school, or I done seen a teacher walk up and ask a student for a cigarette. You got to smoke? You know what I'm saying? My Spanish teacher was in like the 1979 Playboy. She was red haired with freckles. Her name was Miss Holbrook. Maybe you might can catch her edition. Some Just Google Playboy Miss Harbrook. She was a teacher at my high school in the '80s, and she had the Playboy magazine on her desk. She would be, you know what I mean, talking about it. She never really like showed like, ooh, check it out, but she had the motherfucker on her desk. Dave, what's up with you, Dave? God bless China, U.S. new alliance of peace. Okay. The club floors were covered in burns. I used to juke red door because that covered up all the smoke and smell of your clothes. Yeah, that shit, man. You said when your teacher used to hit you up for smokes. Yeah, teacher come out and said, you smoking? Give me a smoke. 50 or older free. Yeah. It kind of sounds like one of those teachers that get fired from doing things with. Nah, this was old days. You know, old days they had the creepy ass biology teacher. Probably was a dude that had all the weed, and that's what we had. Mr. Peel, he was a hippie that he even got knocked off for selling weed. He was selling. He got knocked off with three other school teachers, a man and a husband, and this other lady said they had been bringing Winnebagos of marijuana since the '60s. And he got knocked off in like the '90s for selling weed. But Mr. Peel, you know what I mean? And then, you know, remember that's what teachers were teachers. You know what I mean? They were regular people. They were just, you know what I'm saying? You say you never tell your age because you a lady. In my Shana Nana voice. Yeah, you old as hell. That got that going. Oh, in your Shanae voice. Okay, because I'm a lady. Okay, I thought you said Shana Na. Y'all remember Shana Na? That was like that greaser show that used to come on. You say he used to smoke the 50. But remember, marijuana was casually illegal, but not illegal. Everybody smoked with one of those white boys. I never did. I came along when blunts got famous, but remember all your parents smoked white boys. Yeah. Yep. Trump is slump dump, says Gene. The old days was dope, man. I'm telling you. You could get, you know what I mean? The dollar was a dollar back then, shit. Motherfucker, your allowance was $5 and that shit lasted for like 2 weeks if you really ain't had nowhere to go. You be snacking off that $5 for, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was simple and it was more the village feel. You know, the internet got shit. The world's so small now, but back then your block was, you know what I mean, was your love, your block. And you that bond of your block, the people, your neighbors, your everybody on your block was your cousin. In school, that was your cousin. Oh yeah, the first time I ever found marijuana, I was 3 and looking in my dad's cabinet beside the dresser. Wow, Gander. Did you eat it? You was 3 years old. I know you didn't get a lighter and smoke, light it up. Back in the 80s, they legalized marijuana in South Carolina for medical use, but they never made a place for people to go and get the marijuana. Now it's completely illegal in South Carolina because they needed it for something else. They didn't need it for its recreation to keep people calm. They need it now as a further deposit to keep people from voting. You know, a lot of young black men smoke marijuana. You got to know why some of these laws are in place. It was tobacco. For real, Sassimo, these phones, they should have never took the phone off the wall, man. You young motherfuckers came and fucked the game up. Free. Is that the one you trying to free her mind? Because that might be it, free. You might not be understanding that she see it for what it is. The game used to be motherfucking so official back in the day. That's crazy, Dave. I sold some lentil tea one night. Me and my homeboy Easy. We had a fake plastic shotgun. We had the real gun in the bushes. Fake plastic shotgun and a bag of lentil tea. Serving motherfuckers right one street over from the HBCU. Yep, you ran the streets, but when the street lights came on, you about to be home or at somebody's house making that phone call, telling your parents that you're gonna be staying over there for dinner, or you're gonna play a little bit longer, or you're gonna watch the fucking ghost, you know what I mean, space ghost with them for a little bit and come on home. What's going on, G? She on it if you can't beat them, join the shit. Yeah, it was that lentil. This shit was in the 80s, man. This shit was in the 80s when I did this shit. One street over from where Michael Vick is the football coach at right now. That shit, that street used to be like the whole street probably was like a mile long. And just imagine traffic, a long straight line of people, everybody looking for a bag of weed and weed spots on the whole joint. Some people parked and got out and tried to find their weed. Some people went down, yo, who got a little scared to get out the car? But that shit was bumping. This was in the 80s. Yep. The AI shit and the AR, the augmented realities. Because everybody ain't satisfied with their life, and it is an outlet for this shit. But that augmented reality shit is popping too. Yep, they're not smartphones; they're trackers. Yep, they want our data and our analytics. They want to know where we at and what we about to do, and by our. That's why the first thing they look at when you commit a crime is what you Google. They look at what you studying. And that's crazy. The first thing they do when you commit a crime is look at what you Google, whether it's for shoplifting or murder. They look at what you Google. And sometimes by doing that, they goddamn pull back and open up a Pandora's box of other shit that you did. They'll go looking in like, let's see how many times have you done this critical. Oh my god! And now you got the motherfucking federal charges on some other shit. You say, what did AI do to screw you? I don't see Chris's what Chris wrote. Hold on. Smash that like, y'all. Shut me up. David. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the smartphones are well, you can't live without them now. Try to motherfucker take the smartphone out your life. He read your mind, homie. Right. Imagine if the internet went out or the phone or the because even with the GPS shit, you know that this shit is a government. The government, the army owns the space. What's that? What's it? The Space Force owns the GPS system, and they loan it to Google and all of these places that can track you and show you your and pinpoint you. So do you can you phantom that they have all your information when you turn off your GPS? No, motherfucker. How they know when you turn it on? Because they got you on their fucking line. They know where you're at all times, and it's owned by the army. And they allow Google and all your search engines and stuff to use that fucking shit to use the data and analytics. Well, you late. They already got that in American cars, and they got when they could tell when you in an accident. They could tell you how fast you going or what red light you at and all that shit. You late as fuck. What they doing in Europe? They got that in American cars right now. Some insurances require it. Some insurance require that. Like some people that get in trouble, they got to blow into the shit. Them things. You say Obama divided America. That's what it is. Benny said Ace. What's the ECM? The internet is going to go out, not if do you the Wi-Fi in your house. Can you recognize everything that did and see at real time? Your television. Man, if the internet go out, everything is linked to the Wi-Fi. If the Wi-Fi go out, internet Wi-Fi, you late as fuck. You understand? That's why it's good sometimes to keep a landline. So far, I was right about this China meeting. There's no deal and lets them have a digital print. Others surround the house in the area and what's going on outside. Okay. Yeah, because you can tell they all linked. You're fired. You can tell they all linked because when you open up the available Wi-Fi's, you can see everybody. They some of them, they all of them locked, but they're all linked. They're all on the same grid. It allows you to see everybody. No kill switch. What's the kill switch you talking about? The people that got the cars when they don't pay the bill, you can cut the car off and shit. Yeah, them data centers are playing a big part in the future. So they should let y'all know that in the future, they're gonna be heavily dependent on a bunch of motherfucking analytics. So they setting up the brain for all this AI shit. AI cars, AI pets, AI police enforcers. All these social media sites are dealing with the military because the military owns all the stuff that we're using on the internet. Well, they know what's on the inside of your house from global positioning. You can look at any of this shit, and wherever you got your phone at, that shit can tell you what part of the house you got it in. It'll be leaning if you in this corner of the house, is on that corner. I mean, y'all know when y'all engaged in that fucking Pokemon Go. That Pokemon Go just got sold to a Chinese AI. All y'all information, millions of people. Exactly. Not only can they show you something with the TV, they can turn the TV into a microphone and a camera. In which they do, like Amazon. Amazon, if you got an Amazon, if you got Alexa, what's the weather? Wow, see what I'm saying? Alexa, what's the weather? Pokemon game has created the most detailed map of the world. Look it up by voluntary uploading your video during your Pokemon search, and they always put the Pokemon where they have no data, right? Yep, that's how they got people to go there. And so why they included millions of people, so it's millions of chances that somebody's gonna go there at every you know what I mean, position. That shit crazy. And they done sold all that fucking information to an AI company in China. Remember GPS was big and it was like OnStar and that type of shit. That was big business. Now is, you know what I mean, common. They got you in the grid. Right, David. And they sold it, some of it now. Right, Sassy, is our digital footprint. Every day our digital footprint gets, you know what I mean, bigger and bigger. And we never read the fine print on the gadgets or even the social media sites or the apps that we sign up for. I know I don't. Pokemon Go was made by Google Maps developers. It's to build open maps with the POI data being under light chip. Right. Those interconnected Wi-Fi's literally make four-dimensional live video feed to anyone. Well, a Ring camera network will do it. The Ring camera network gives a live video feed. It's sort of like akin to what they got now with those cameras all over these municipal areas called the flock cameras. But the ring camera system is a prime example of it. Is a a net. Steve, I'm not gonna answer less of that because um it seemed like we ask Alexa that kind of questions. That's when they do start recording. You'll see the yellow line as opposed to the blue line when you'll be expecting them to be recording and giving a response. When you see that yellow line, that's when they strictly just recording you. I've caught on to that. Alexa's the devil. Smash that like, y'all. Do I like Trump? Jeeper? I don't hate him. He's an American. Do I support everything he does? No. I'm not MAGA. I'm not Republican. I'm not Democrat. Democratic Social, none of that shit. I'm an American, and I'm just looking out for the rights of Americans. I mean, as long as they're upholding the Constitution, I'm with it. But the very moment when anybody's civil rights that's an American are violated, I mean, I'm not in support of it. Right, but you know, we done trained all the Chinese folk, all the and we trained them here. The doctors, even the technicians, they go home and take that shit home. You know what I'm saying? And that's because of all the bigotry we have here anyway. Why be a second class citizen? Maybe you might get a good payroll, but you still will be treated like a, you know what I mean, second class citizen. When you can go home and get all the accolades and accoutrements of being this big engineer, you know what I mean? I literally drank with the devs from Niantic who developed the tech. They came out to Australia so my friend could teach them about their security backdoors that they had. You did, Chris. I keep telling you, Chris, you in the CIA or some shit, fam. I bet you right now you sitting in some kind of command post with a beret on, smoking a cheroot cigar, holding an M16, watching some goddamn Sandinistas or Contras. Smash that light. Sassy Mo, they damn show took over the college here called Washington University. Yeah, they come here, all of them, free. They come here and get the education and take it home. Well, I got to show you it's being put together to be used against us in one way or another, or get our money to get our taxes and get control over us. Fuego orange looking motherfucker, hurt America, then help America. Javon, did you used to be a juggaloo? You say that fuego orange, you know them juggaloos throw that fuego at your ass. Did you used to be a juggaloo? Shout out to all my insane clown posse people. A lot of countries send their children here, right? Even in ritual, the Saudis would send their kids here to do all the debauchery, fuck all the bitches and smoke all the weed and do all the cocaine and then they'll come home and become whatever they're gonna become with the family business. You know, that's tradition. Who Alexa listens 24 hours a day, it's all good. I ain't talking about shit. I mean, she a nosy bitch. You know what I mean? All she can hear me do is roll up some good, talk about getting some money and putting this dick on my shoulder. So I mean, what is she gonna hear? I'm not sitting here plotting against America. I'm not doing nothing against my peoples, you know what I mean? You know, I'm gonna tell you something. Your best you is who you are when you're alone. You understand what I'm saying? You better bet we used to have breakdancing contests, man. We used to throw that fucking linoleum down, and if we was in somewhere with a slick, we'll be just breaking our motherfucking asses off. I was a pump faker though. I used to love breakdancing and any aspect of it. I could do a little of it, but I won't doing all that spinning and the worm and all that pop locker shit. I could hold my own, but I was a pump faker. I'd be able to imitate this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? All that doing that windmill and all that spinning on your head and your hand. Nope, I couldn't do it. I was a stepper though. I could dance a little bit. David Lightship is the POI app system that is these companies, Pogo, the Harry Potter game. Okay, Lightship doing their thing, huh, Devious? I don't mind investing in our children to get quality education. Why is it so easy for others to come here and get education when our schools should be the best schools? Remember they were selling that fucking baby Einstein shit and kind of found out the baby Einstein stuff was stopping babies' vocabulary. It's fucking with their vocabulary development because all it was silent and a bunch of fucking opera music and shit. And they had to give the people their money back. I'm for legal immigration of highly intelligent foreigners that speak English. Why they gotta speak English? Why do they have to speak English? Okay, Sassy Mo a little bit older. That robot, she was out there when dance machine, watch me get down, do. She was, I mean, she was pop locking like Shabba Doo and Rewind and them. I came up under the New York City Breakers and remember Cher was doing the robot with Michael Jackson in the Jackson 5? That shit was dope. Why? Why should you have to speak English? We don't even speak English. We speak a patois of English. So why should you have to just speak English? The warning sign should be universal. There's nothing to read. A sign is a sign. It is what it is. It's universal. Those signs that they have for driving are damn near universal. So language is not the barrier. It all sounds like when you try to say, well, they need to speak English. They need to do this. You know what? In some form or fashion, those same things were said about black people is what they need to do. And that's in Native Americans. They need to be more Europeanized and no dreadlocks and gold teeth, and you can't wear your chain. You know what I mean? Who says I can't wear my chain? Huh? And it all seemed like a little hate. They couldn't. They wanted to be more lit than you. What's that guy doing with a Benz? Got to be a drug dealer. Who gave you that chain? Where'd you steal that chain at? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not living here for the language. I'm living here for the amenities, and I'm gonna pay my own way. I could live here and pay my own way and not speak a single word. Just pay my way, homie. That's why. Because that's what this is about. America is about immigrants. Everybody that comes here don't speak English. Damn near 99% of people that come here can't speak a lick of English. Yeah, it's a second language. Right. If you eat burritos, you should speak Spanish free. That sounds so racist to me when people make statements like that. Well, maybe he needed glasses. That's why he couldn't read the signs. Because what's so crazy, Indians speak English. Do you know that? Indians speak better English than Americans do. That's a moot point right there, G. You said you had an Indian driver. You sure it was an Indian driver? Indians speak English because they were just like us, a part of the United Kingdom, the British colonies. India is the jewel of Britain. Not shit. Very damn. That didn't make sense, G. I think you took you named the wrong trucker. Indians speak English, homie. So maybe he needed glasses. I'm okay with foreigners coming over here doing anything they want, but if they're not going to benefit America, but there's people in America that's not benefiting America, so should they be put out? And U.S. is a nation of fucking immigrants, right? 800 languages in New York City alone, right? Our motto and all our other shit. What's our motto? E pluribus unum. Yeah, in India they speak English in India. That's like the that's like the is more even prevalent than Hindu, Sikh, or any other English in India, man. illegal or not, they have a God given right to be here. Why put them out if they already here? Because y'all, okay, well, the people that wanted all the illegals out, okay, y'all been getting them out. Do y'all see a difference in the economy? The economy getting worse. It seems like y'all should have kept the motherfuckers in here. The economy getting worse with them gone. You know what I'm saying? The economy getting worse. They speak English and French in Vietnam. Shit, it makes me laugh every time I hear a fucking African speak French. Like what? It be bonjour, yo, dude. No, 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 no. That's the first thing you do when you shake off the colonizer. But I'll placate it and entertain it because that's how we can communicate. But really, when you really trying to shake the colonizer off, you don't even speak his language. A French would be bonjour, but no, dude, what's your native language? True indeed. Somebody held the door open from them. They got an alley oop from somebody else. No, they didn't. It's still some people that's been in America 30, 40 years. I know a lot of them can't speak a lick of English because they didn't need to know English. All they didn't need to know business, to know equity. Right. And the Americans including creating a patois of English. Some people still speaking Yiddish. Some people still speaking Fujian Chinese. Know what I mean? Is a spot off of the East Coast and what is it near Shinkatink? What is it? It's by Maryland over that way. They speak Victorian English. You can't come practice your way any way of life in America. Yes, you can because that's what America's about. So many different ways of lives communicating together. Right. The basics. But you know what's so crazy? The base. If you learn one language, is you basically can probably learn all the other languages. You know what I mean? Because it's all on got the same kind of words. It's just maybe a slightly off variant of it. That's what it is. For some people, it's like that though. Some people just have that business acumen, that you know what I mean, that savoir faire about themselves. So maybe you just magnetic. People just want to do business with you, fam. Smash that like y'all. Smash that like, y'all. Yep. And once you get Spanish down pat, French will come right in, fall right into line. Italian will fall right into line. And then next thing you know, you sprechen Sie Deutsch. Smash that like, y'all. 16 of y'all in here, man. Remember, well, in my high school, they gave you the alternative. You could take straight up Spanish, straight up French, and then you could take what they call the European cultures. It would be French, Spanish, Italian, and German. You know what I'm saying? French, Spanish, and Italian are similar, but German is more different. It's more when your words are more like growl as opposed of French, Spanish, and Italian are more you whisper your words. Your words is more as a whisper. The German language is more a growl. You couldn't go back and forth with me with any degree of hilarity. Your command is just a dodge to poison the well. Gee, okay, David said he'll be your Huckleberry Chris. Make sure y'all taking the poll. And like Free came in and said, America divided Americans. Trump disapproved 41%. Let me see, because they ain't showing the whole jump now. Trump approved 36%, disapproved 41%, 57%. The Obama and the Dems fought 16%. Wow. A lot of people are getting that disgruntled with Obama and them. I see it coming. By next week, that same poll is going to be Obama and the Dems fought 50%. Watch. The government is hiring them because that's a government deal, that H-1B visa. That's some government shit. I wonder if they're gonna shake Donald Trump up. You know what I mean? Like he tried to shake Zelensky up. What's going on in the coach budgets? I wonder if they're gonna shake his ass up like they did, like him and his cabinet did Zelensky. Let's play inflation. What's going on with Clarence Thomas? I see he's getting a lot of flack lately. And I know on a more entertainment note, they say King Charles is declaring war on his son and his son's wife. Smash that like, y'all. Yeah, but that's the main thing that the government been going after, resources. But that's the only thing. You know what I mean? You gotta have your vitamins and nutrients to be a healthy, you know what I mean, moving well oiled machine. So I understand that. Donald Trump taking the Internal Revenue Service to court. Well, whether you like it or not, you don't have to describe. Best believe one monkey don't ruin no show. You know what I'm saying? For even to make a statement like that, I don't know if I like it yet. Hey, that's on you, fam. But one monkey don't run no show. Yeah, they tried to teach you 24 letters of a foreign language just to keep you. Nah, that book. Have you opened up those foreign language books? Them shits was interesting because the foreign language is so easy, especially with English, because half of the words we already say them. You know what I mean? Even just in if we imitate "Que paso" and "Easy binga" and "I just me oh" all that shit, we say it in Carol culture, but it's really is indoctrinated into our conversation. You know what I'm saying? Bonjour. You know what I mean? Mademoiselle. You know, different shit that we automatically say maybe from American pop culture. Well, I don't know which high school you went to. I know some people that speak fluent Spanish, German, French, Italian. I know some motherfuckers that speak this shit fluent and they straight out the hood. Yeah, I don't know what y'all was teaching. White folks, see, white folks, y'all pass motherfuckers and oh, his dad has a BMW and owns a hardware store. Pass them. Nah. And I'm gonna say one thing about my people, they are learned because they want to learn. A book fascinates us because, like they say, and that's a misnomer in mythology. If you want to hide something from a black person, put it in the book. Nah, motherfucker. All right, baby. The post effect. Germany isn't a real place. It was the leftovers of the Prussian and French wars over hundreds. You're right, but Germany, it has its history in the Teutonic Knights and all those mercenary groups. They didn't even marry their own women. They brought their women in. Like a bunch of Hessian princesses and princesses were brought in from Spain, and which they had black in them because their daddies was Moors. And then they further did the slave shit and sent those princesses out to like Russia. One of Catherine, wasn't she from Germany? Victoria, Queen Victoria, her and all those grandkids of hers that populated all the royals of Europe. You know what I mean, had their origins in Germany. Smash that like corporations are robbing this country blind. But we supporting corporations because all we do is do big business. Shit, I bet you each one, every last one of them, get at least 10 Amazon packages a month to our door. The replicator. We don't go out for nothing. We order everything. Donald Trump said he did. So what's this shit Donald Trump, this stocks and bonds shit Trump got out for babies, whatever that shit is. Always a gimmick. Now, right now, let me see. Let me look at everything right now. Okay. The S&P is up 77%, 0.77% right now. S&P is up. The Dow is up 0.75%. I mean, spot DoorDash up. Shit going pretty legit right now. Let's see something. The Hawaii Electric. That shit down. God damn it. Smash that like, y'all. Yeah, we've been in a recession for years now, y'all. Years. Stock Family Farm. What's going on with you? What's been up with you, family? I ain't heard from you in a couple of days. What's up with your stocks? You said the bank. I will believe that the banks already collapsed. And they did too. Oh, you know what's so crazy? Chris, you called it like 12 months ago, and then it happened 6 months after you called it that those particular banks were going to crash. I do remember that. Chris might know what he talking about. That's why I told y'all. Chris might be motherfucking CIA or Dacha or somebody. Like, all right, Sassimo, as always, Feliz Navidad. A Murray one. But nah, thanks for coming through, Sassy. Always, you know what I mean, dropping that knowledge and representing. All right, beautiful. Enjoy your evening. Smash that like on the way out if you haven't already. Shout out Sassy Mo, man. Steve says, bye, Sassy. God bless. Salute, Steve. Smash that like, y'all. Is China playing chess with Trump, Taiwan, and Iran? And who divided America? Who are the consumers? Americans are the consumers, and they're the product sometimes. But on the grand scheme of things, we are the consumers of all the Chinese shit, all the Indian shit, all the Mexican shit. Donald Trump divided America. Don, name 3 reasons why you feel like Donald Trump divided America. It is not to debate you. I'm just trying to get a feel of where you are at as an American and what's. I mean, smash that like, y'all. Smash that like, y'all. We gonna wrap this up though. Thanks for everybody coming through, showing that super support, man.